Hello, chat. Guys, it's December. Huggins coming in first, Cavalier coming in second, no one in third. How dare we? Not sponsored, but thank you, Trader Joe's, for the sparkling coconut water with yuzu. As always, appreciate it. You guys are the best. How are you guys? Huggins are probably not there because you leave as soon as you redeem first. Cav, how's it going, man? Ooh, FF14. I know we started early, so I don't think anyone's here right now. Chat is being really quiet. Hold on. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. All right. Well, I wanted to break the news, but since no one's here, I'm gonna have to talk about it later. Leafy Moon. There's the third. Yo, Coltane, what's up, man? Hello, Leafy. I will tell everybody for you. So basically, as you can see, the Nova token race starts tonight. Everyone's Nova token starts from 0. Everyone is fair. We're gonna see who can get the most Nova tokens for this month, so they could win all these goodies I got from Japan. I will ship it right to you. So and the winner is not who has the most Nova tokens. The winner is who could, the more Nova tokens you have, the higher chance you can get it. We're gonna do a little, yeah, so any Dragon Quest related item is, or fish is, a Nova token. It's the quality of the tokens, yeah. So at the end of the year, after my New Year's special, we're all gonna do the wheel, and we're gonna see who the winner is. I'll be spinning the wheel, and I still don't know how exactly I'm gonna do it. I might make it so that, but yeah, see, as you can see, I didn't reset the gold either, because all that gold is gonna go for January. Maddie Mustard. Are you still in what's up dude? Are you still in not Nepal, shoot, Panama? Are you still in Panama? Nice. I was just telling everyone that everyone's gold. Oh, it's their last night. Ooh, have fun, Maddie. Flying home tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I hope you had a good time, man. So basically, everyone's gold will be carried over for January, because everyone in December starts with 0. You better be catching some slimes. That's not the kind of slime. No, it's Mustard. Mustard is his real name. So yeah, better catch those slimes today. Matthew. I had a friend named Matthew in high school. Maddie is what I put on hot dogs. Yo, Zaski, hello. What's up, dude? Retro, what's up, dude? It's good to see you all, man. Better watch out. I might put you on my hot dog. Yeah, Maddie. Better be careful, Maddie. Dude, this is a good cover of the Zelda song. Amy, how are your nails? I bet they look exquisite. I bet they look amazing. And I bet they look fancy. Ketchup on hot dogs? Absolutely, dude. Mustard and ketchup. They're golden? Yo, let's go. Sasuke, thank you so much for the 10 streak, but remember, I put on the rule book. Put a note in Discord and put a screenshot of that on Discord, and I will make sure to give you a Nova token for next month. We're not doing streaks for this month. Everyone's gonna play fair and square to get the Nova tokens. But thank you, Leafy, for the 20. Zoski, thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate it, guys. Just put it in the Nova token. Yep. For every 10, you get 1 Nova token. Ketchup on chips, like potato chips? Yep, so remember, guys, the Nova token race starts today. We'll do various ways to get Nova tokens. Today, we gotta fish. Gotta fish for those Nova tokens. But not only that, we are gonna do token time after the second. So at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. Pacific, we're gonna do a token time. It doesn't matter who's on there. Nerdy filmmaker Jules, how's it going, man? Welcome. Remember, the Nova token race starts tonight, so you better get your tokens for December. And at the end of the year, during our New Year's special stream, at the end of the stream, I will spin the wheel multiple times to see who the winner is for the Nintendo Tokyo prize pool that I got in Japan. I do not have snow here, Leafy, no. But if I drive like 30 minutes, I can get to snow. You have snow? Probably in your drawer. Yo, Christopher Larkin. I like snow, but I hate driving in snow. You know what I'm saying? I don't do cocaine. I know. I think we had this discussion before. It's been a while. Yeah, last time I've done it was like over 10 years ago. Can I redeem this for bananas if no Nova tokens this month? But that's a 35. You gotta do every 10. I need to see a 0 in there. I would agree it's a waste of money. I'm not a fan. I hate it. In fact, I don't want to be anywhere near it. All right, let's drop the drug conversation. Yo, Pyro, what's up, dude? Welcome, everybody. This is a good song to get you guys excited for the we're anti-drugs. Well, I'm not anti. I support some, as in I think we should research more and study it more. Pythagoras, welcome. Remember, all you subscribers have a chance to win. Yo, Codes, what's up, dude? I'm doing great. How are you, man? Code 66666. Drew, have you heard of Iron Mouse? No, I know Dead Mouse. No pills, no powders. You truly can't trust it these days. Stuff that grows is pretty cool. There you go, Pyro. Yes. But some things that grow in labs, like, you know, like LSD is pretty good too. Just saying. Anyways, yes, I saw the Marvel beat 'em up. I'm not gonna play it. You're in Scotland. That's right. I mean, remember, it's kind of hard to remember unless you're like, you know, a regular here. I know where a lot of you guys are from. It's just, and I know some of your real names. But you know, if you're not here every day, it's kind of hard for me to remember. Well, you don't have to be every day. But Codes Scotland. 666 Scotland. All right, remember, done. It's on my brain. I already know where you're from. Codes forever. Test me next time. You're here every day since day one, but you never shared, and that's fine. Don't share if you don't want to share where you're from, obviously. Colton, wait, Colton. Oh, you're I was like, you're Canadian. What do you mean London? I don't know your real name or where I live. I know your real name. I try my best. I'm not on Twitch much. No worries, man. No worries. There's a city called London in Canada. I do know that. I do know that. The great state of Connecticut. Where was Connecticut again? Is that east? That's mid-east? Or am I wrong? Connecticut. It's like East Coast, right? Yeah. Yes, I don't want to know where you live, okay? Please don't share where you live in chat. State is fine. Like, I live in Seattle, like the Seattle area. Oh no, is it? Okay. Someone in chat keeps gifting subs. Well, it's not someone. We've got a lot of generous people in chat, to be honest. Codes. There's a lot of generous people here. This is a good community, man. Oh, you live in Seattle? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I work downtown. You live in a box down by the river? Coltain, why are you blue? Weren't you like yellow? Oh, I'm losing. Am I losing? Yeah, I'm losing it. Ah. Dude, I swear this internet, man. Oh, you're red? I always thought you always had a yellow name. Yeah, the network here sucks. So sometimes you might see like my stream like pixelate or like drop. But someone keeps gifting me subs. That's yeah, it's because we have a lot of generous people here, Codes. Alright, so it's already 6:10. Let's do some browser games and let's get to fun of Dragon Quest 2. We're gonna start Dragon Quest 2 today. Very excited. Alright guys, what is our word today? Yell out a 5-letter word, please. Al Gore? That's not even a word. I feel good. Niche. Niche. Whoa, I like the letters. Also, what is up, pancakes? My OBS didn't say that pancakes. Oh, it did. It did. There it is. Check. Check. Okay. CH. EXXCH. Epic. Epoch. XEXCH. Whoa, D-Guns with the 35. Thank you, man. Thank you for all your support. Leech? No, it's not E. There's no EE. Guys, remember, get your Nova tokens starting today to the end of the year. Nova tokens will definitely count this month. So get your tokens. And D's guns. D guns, GG's. Hope you how's your head, man? You can play as Nova and Marvel. Purchased. There's no P, Leaf. There's no P. But I think it's Reach. Reach is a good one. Oh. Oh! It's leech. No, it's feech. Teach. Oh my god. It's beach. I hate this game. I hate this game. I said leech. Preach. It's 6 letters, Coltane. P was already taken. Look, there's already P here. Full moon, eye contact, orbit, pizza pie, revolution, metamorphosis, pupil, sea change. I don't know what that even means. Pea soup, lap, LP, castle, trial, tea leaves, judgment, circle. A circuit. A trial, a circuit, a lap, and hold on, an orbit. Not trial. No, not a lap. Lap? No. Maybe? Article Hesto. What's up? I was thinking that too, Revolution. Like lap, orbit, circuit. Something that goes around. We have to go a complete turn. Okay. That's what we got. That's what we got, Outcast. All right. I don't know what a sea change is. A pizza pie. Something round. Full moon is round. A pupil is round. What is a sea change? LP's. I only know long play. Like as in like a music CD, like music MD LP CD. What's a record? Sea change is a record? Okay. Things are round. LP is round. Okay. Profound and significant transformation. So like metamorphosis, a sea change. But none of this else has that, right? Ooh, Final Fantasy, let's go. Castle. Pea soup is green. Tea leaves are green. No. Pea soup is good. TP C CTP. Tea leaves. T I P C letters. Trial, metamorphosis, judgment, castle. Metamorphosis is not part of chess, though. But judgment, these are all like, I don't know what metamorphosis is, but these are all like judgment, like in the medieval judgment, medieval castle, medieval trial, medieval metamorphosis. Kafka, you're correct, Alka. All right, cover art time. This is a Western inspired JRPG. A JRPG inspired Western RPG JRPG. This looks like that one game. Fuck. Echoes, single echoes, chained echoes. I played this, but I didn't play it all the way through. Yeah, D-Gun-Z had it. Chain Echoes. What is this art? I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. Oh. I still don't know what this is. Dude, don't give me the same art. What the f... Is this Horizon? It's art. Soul Cage? It's not cover art. No, this is like, it could be in a manual, it could be like promotion art. It's just artwork. Yeah, so what enemy is this? It's from a game. Last Epoch. Get the front out of here. This is a boss from Super Mario RPG. Not Smithy, it's the guy with this. It's not, there's no. Last Epoch was announced for consoles just a few months ago, yeah. Excuse me? This is an N64 game. This is Max Hedron. It's not there. I do not know what this is. That's a shoulder. It's not Kate. It's not Kate Sith, or Ketsi. Oh wait, you might be right. I think it is. No. But is it Captain Falcon? I don't play. Oh, it's from Crash Bandicoot. What's his name? Cortex. That's what I said. Crash Bandicoot. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, it's not N64. I know. It wasn't until I saw his head, I was like, yep, that's Neo Cortex. Rashai. Hai Rashai Dozo. Do I know about Nasty Nork? Am I allowed to Google that?
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Oh, thanks for the drink up, bitch. Man, like mini discs, like MDs. MDs were so popular in Japan. So huge. Yeah, D-Guns. Well, actually, I'm actually gonna do something like that for just for this month. For the Nova tokens. But obviously I'm not gonna do it all the time. I know, D-Guns, you were doing, I like watching you do it, but honestly, some of yours were like almost impossible, to be fair. I've never played Spyro. Codes, are you okay? Wait, is Codes talking in chat? No, I mean, I play Crash. That's not Japanese. I don't only play Japanese games, Coltane, you little piece. Stop putting words in my mouth, Coltane. You hate Western platformers? What are you talking about? I do like, what? I never said I hated American platformers, you piece. Legendary Dragon. Yeah, I want to play Pyro. I do. Pyro. Ooh, I want to play with you, Pyro. No, I want to play Spyro. That's from the remake, right? Or remastered. All right, we'll play Spyro on stream next year. We'll do it. We'll add it to the list. I know there's so many games that you want me to play. I'll play the collection. I think I own it. Hold on, we gotta check to see if there's Dragon Quest. Oof. Japan barely makes them. No, Japan makes them a lot. They were just never released outside of Japan, to be honest. There are a lot. Mario and Astrobot are not the only ones. You're crazy. I mean, even Squaresoft made them. Look at Kaze no Kuronoa, or yeah, Donkey Kong was Western. Yep. Codes, can you please stop with the caps? We got Castlevania, Magic Adventure Little Ralph, Hermie Hopperhead, Jumping Flash, Ninja Gaiden, Gunryu, Sega Dreamcast, Donkey Kong Country Returns, Mega Man, Cave Story, Super Mario Land, all the Mario games. We got Mystical Ninja games, Doki Doki Panic, Super Mario Galaxy, that's a platformer. I love Jumping Flash. Well, Bomberman. There are Bomberman 3D platformers. most of the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Oh, 3D. Yeah, so Mystical Ninja. You know, a lot of the ones on N64. Ne, この D-Guns ってやつ日本のスパイじゃない? I don't think so, Andromeda. In general, I think Japan is by far the best in terms of video game output. I agree. I agree with that statement for sure. They pretty much revived video games with Mario. Like the NES, the Famicom, revived the video game industry. Are you able to do Ocarina of Time? We might do it next year, but I don't, most likely not. We already went through all the, we went through the Zelda 3D Zelda games. We did Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. We did, oh, we got to do Skyward Sword. Forgot about that one. Yeah, Famicom was a huge game changer. Yeah, I mean, I don't think without Famicom, we probably wouldn't have video games we know today. It'll be a weird world. I hope the gameplay in DS2 is more engaging. It is. Because the story is the only reason why I'm still playing DS1. Yeah. Game of the year this year will be Western. Yes, I also agree. I think it's going to be from a French dev. Okay, Coltain, just because, Coltain, you don't make any sense. Just because a game you think will win Game of the Year is not Japanese, therefore Japan does not make better games. Is what you're trying to say. He says in general. D-Guns says in general. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Oh, are we doing this, Coltain? Are we doing this? I personally enjoy the Japanese games more. Modern games, you know, with the modern games, you know, it's so hard for Japan to output so many now. Of course, because the fact, yeah, I don't know, Sony got rid of the Japanese devs, their first party ones. I know, I love those, but my favorite games are like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, you know, Castlevania, Mega Man, all those, like those franchises. Like, I love that, you know, there's so many of them. Like, I like indie games too, don't get me wrong. But, and I agree that indie games, I think Western makes better ones. I 100% argue with that. Like, agree with that. But video games in general, yeah, Hades is also an indie game. Silksong is an indie game, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think Western makes better indie games. That's because in Japan it's not, it's like they don't really can. I used to like Blizzard. I liked StarCraft. I liked Diablo 2. And honestly, I loved Overwatch. Absolutely loved Overwatch. I think Overwatch was one of my favorite games. For sure. Okay, can we stop with the Korea is better than Japan? What does that even mean? What do you mean, like in terms of video games, or are you just being a racist? I love Japan, not saying I don't, but I'm not a big fan of grand statements. You're not a fan of what you just said? Hold on, let's move up. Let me move up. Okay, you know what? I'm too lazy to look up. Everyone's going too fast. Oh, food? I like some Korean food, but for the most part, I'm not the biggest fan. A lot of it is very red. Yeah, we're talking about video games, but I'm glad that you have a opinion about, you know, instead of saying something is better than this, I think it's more important. I think it's better if you say, I prefer this over this, or I like this better than this. Because if you say something is better than the other, you're talking for everyone. Right? Everything's subjective. Exactly what Alka has said. It's all subjective. If you enjoy something more than another, that's awesome. I'm great that you found something that you like. But if you say something like, this is better than this, no, it's not. That's just your opinion, man. Japan is not the best individual country. But it is definitely for me, I would prefer to live in Japan than the United States 100%. Oh, okay, sorry, guys. I wasn't reading all of chat, so it's hard to. I haven't been keeping up with everyone's chat. Sorry. Yeah, Japan is ranked number 1 in the most love hotels. Ranked number 1 in the most 7-Elevens. Oh, I know codes. I know you're not. I'm Japanese. I'm from Japan, but I'm also I'm Caucasian Japanese, so I'm half American, half Japanese. And I know both cultures. I grew up in both countries. But Korean games are saying better than Japanese games a little far-fetched. I've maybe enjoyed 2 Korean games in my life. Liza P. And that one browser game we used to play in high school. I didn't think Stellar Blade was that good, but I enjoyed it still. Yeah. Stellar Blade was so hard to focus on things other than ass and titties because everything else was mediocre. Yeah, I'm glad that China, Korea, and even like Malaysia, Philippines, they're all like getting into the console market to develop more games because we definitely. Oh, and India and Sri Lanka has been doing it too recently. It's so cool to see like more games from other countries that are not just like, you know, predatorial. Is that a word? Who messaged me? What the hell? Oh. I've never been to Singapore, no. I've never been to Singapore or Korea or China. Korean games excel at making things that Japan has problems with outside of one company. What does that even mean? Like, can you explain that? Japan has a huge lead in games over Korea. Korea is just getting started, just like China. Korea was too used to making like MMORPGs, and I hate those games. Yeah, they make a lot of pay to win. They focus too much on hoping that maybe 10 or 15 people out there in Korea will destroy their lives so that they can spend all their life savings on their game. And that's why I do not enjoy games like those. Yeah, I'm glad that they're making more single player games. I agree. I'm excited to see. Remember that one Korean game looked really good? The one with the guy. I think it was like a trailer that showed up. I think it was during Summer Games Fest, where it looked kind of too real, too good to be true. But like, it was this guy with like a cop. No, not Crimson Desert. Fuck that game. Where he's like, they have like army clothes and they're like secluding a tower at night. I forgot what that game was called. It looked really cool. Stellar Blade did have a good soundtrack. Hyrule? Are you asking me, Codes? I'm from Japan. Oh yeah, one guy I knew from Korea blew his entire life's work playing Arcade, Lineage 2. I am from Speranza. Yeah, yes, I am from Speranza. Yeah, I think Metroid Prime and Luigi's Mansions are like the lowest of low like Nintendo games though. Because I see, it seems cultural and I don't understand the rush to blow your life savings to appear rich. Or with says, yeah, it's kind of crazy. What do you think about Japan? For the most part, I think it's absolutely amazing. It's so convenient. Japan is just like the king of convenience. It's just so easy and convenient and cheap and awesome and delicious and great. You know, the people there, you know, revolve around the idea of like, you know, mannerism and service, and so it's just so nice. Okay, those are the positives. There are negatives too. Doing taxes in Japan sucks. Yeah, I don't like Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion is basically just Resident Evil, and I prefer Resident Evil. Yeah, Japan is the safest country in the world. So, that's one thing. It's insanely safe there. It's stupid how safe it is there. Yeah, everyone follows the rules. Like, you don't see people jaywalking, even though it's like only less than 8 steps to get to cross the road, and no cars around. They'll wait until the light turns green so that they could cross the road. They all honor rules. It's crazy. Yeah, it's so true, Andromeda. Like, it's wild how people like always follow the rules for everything. What are your thoughts on Osaka? I don't like Osaka. I'm not the biggest fan of Osaka. It's very touristy. So many like tourist traps and stuff. At the moment, wait until over tourism dies down, and I could enjoy it. But if you go out the outskirts of Osaka, it's beautiful. It's close to Kyoto, which is also insanely beautiful, but also very, very touristy. Kyoto was very touristy when I went there last year. But I love it. The food's great. The people are amazing at Osaka. Osaka is known for like a lot of comedians, so everyone's just happy and like to tell jokes and don't take life too seriously. So it's great. It's a beautiful, beautiful city. Drew, how's your day? It's been good, man. We've been talking. I mean, we haven't played any games yet, but we're having some very interesting conversations here. How was yours, Leafy? It's almost impossible to do that here because there's one guy or multiple guys who are like, fuck it. And I was like, well, if you don't bend the rule, I'm going to get cooked. Yeah, the infrastructure here sucks. The American infrastructure is absolute dog shit. Terrible planners. We had the worst planners ever. Yeah. I mean, it's also the way we're raised. in Japan, like, you know, children are raised to do so much more than what, and like, and yeah, proper etiquette, just so much things. Like, Japanese children are raised very well. Great education system. But also, that's not just because of how it was made. It's just embedded in the culture. You cannot just change a culture. Like, there's so much, it's so hard to fix something if the problem lies within, like, deeper, you know, super deep. I don't know. Anyways, guys, we do have an ad break coming up. Once the ad break is done, we're gonna start Dragon Quest 2. All the money goes to Bezos and Musk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk politics. No, it's never gonna happen, Andromeda, unfortunately. No, I agree, Coltain. Dude, I live in Seattle. Dude, you're either extremely rich or just trying to make ends meet, or you're out in the streets. Did you guys have a death trap exit on one of the highways? I don't know what that means. Oh, what? I've never heard of that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's off a highway. Is it in Seattle? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Your day was great, Leafy. Love to hear it, man. Whew. All right, let's start the 3-minute ad break a little early. Now that we're done with the talk, so let's go ahead and run that ad break. We'll do a BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Grab that Dragon Quest item. That's Final Fantasy. Wrong franchise, Alcahest. Oh my god, yeah, I know exactly where this exit is. I had no idea it was like this. It is a very... It is, I guess, yeah, it's... The exit... Oh my god! Wait, I never... Oh my god, yeah, I never take this exit, but I know where this exit is. That is crazy. That's also how to get to the convention center, too. Wild. I mean, yeah, Seattle needs work for sure. I know it's difficult though. All right, guys, it's Dragon Quest 2 time, baby. We've beat one. It's time to get the second part. So this time on, I am going to look at a guide to see where all the mini medals are, just because it takes forever to find the one that you missed, and I hate that. So we're going to be looking at a guide. I'm going to mark down which ones that I've caught. Just so I don't have to go through it, man. Ooh, that's Dragon Quest. Maybe we don't have enough Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest items. Don't worry, this is just the day 1. We're gonna add more day 2 and 3 and 4 and stuff like that. I'll add more to the fish too. Alright. Dragon Quest 2. Many years have passed since Alfgard was saved at the hero's hand, earning him the same title as his storied forebear. Now there thrive 3 new kingdoms founded by his latest Erdrick and his scions. Yet so, too, thrives the darkness, a sudden invasion of malicious monsters plunging the world into shadow once again. All that stands between the forces of evil and their wicked ambitions is a band of young princes and princesses of Erdrick's line. The time has come for them to venture forth to do their ancestor proud. So yeah, in the original Dragon Quest 2, you only had 3 characters, but this is going to add the 4th one, which is the Princess of Cannock. So very excited to see where this goes. I heard this one's the best one. Also, the game music. Holy crap. Wow, they really changed. I love this song though. All right. We're happy with sush. What language? English is fine. Yes. No, we're doing normal. Dragon Quest. Yes. Yes. Once
upon a time, a young hero, descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord and restored peace and light to the world. Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them. Under the enlightened rule of the scions of Erdrick, the nation grew ever greater.
A few hundred years?
Prosperous. As the years passed, other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden. The first and oldest of the 3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall.
Yep.
Named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
That's new.
Oh, my beautiful
Sage.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
I know, where are the Dragon Quests? Maybe I should add more Dragon Quest fish, to be honest.
After Middenhall was founded the Kingdom of Cannock, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
Caradoc.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
A yet mightier heir.
Lastly came the Kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
Dear, Supposest thee the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the three are older?
I doubt not but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station. And, after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Peronel.
Yes, it is lovely. And her future will be bright. I swear it.
Thus did the legendary line continue into another generation. Some years later,
Ooh. Gira. Whoosh.
Thou art grown most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
I couldn't get into Metroid Prime, no.
Oh, please, father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little
I got like
renown.
the first hour, I was just lost, and I was like, and I put it, and then I put it down, and so I returned it. I got too impatient.
Bidget's hydrate time.
Some
Thank you,
matters
Pyro.
are beyond
I think it was like 2
even the
hours
purview
of like getting
magic.
lost.
Come, father. Let us repair to thy chamber.
Yeah, and I didn't have the patience. Maybe at some point I might replay it on stream, but it was just yeah, I just got lost and I don't know what was
What now?
happening,
By the goddess.
and it was too claustrophobic.
Assemble!
Majesty, I bring great tidings! Lookouts report an army of fiends upon the horizon. They draw ever closer.
Yeah, that's why I probably most likely won't be picking up Metroid Prime 4.
Hargon.
Hargon?
The balancing system? It wasn't an issue. I just hold L to R2 like whenever. Do you have your vehicle yet? Things get so much easier with that. Oh yeah. Wait till you get your car. It's not very far from. I think you get like chapter 2 or 3.
Muster the castle guard. Keep them out. I too will make.
Oh no, King!
Father!
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him.
I fear it is too late!
No! No!
Begone, fiends!
First game is nuts, like Metroid Prime 1 or the first Metroid game? Because the first Metroid game sucks.
Father!
I'm
what
sorry,
is
but it
happening?
sucks.
What will become of us?
Yeah, I don't like. I owned Metroid as a
Still thy
kid.
heart.
Never liked
Thou
that game.
shalt escape this place.
I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Just as I feared. But wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today.
Yo, that spell, dude. Super Metroid, never played Super
Our
Metroid.
faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Listen
Oh
to
yeah,
me. Thou hast
Yeah,
thy mother's
original
beauty
Metroid
and her
for sure
wisdom.
is
Thou
like
wert ever our pride
very
and our
original.
joy.
I agree.
Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee. I will trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Cappuccino! Hello and welcome. How are you?
We shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Come.
Moonbrook is fucked.
This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight.
Squeeze! There he is!
Oh, I thought that was a
He
slime.
may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Erdrick.
That is Bang. What is that, Bang? Oh, shoot. Doing pretty well, making some Christmas paper chains. How are you? I'm good, Cat. Just playing some Dragon Quest 2. Excited that it is finally December, and we're starting our Nova Token Marathon today, or this month. I've got so much cool things planned for December. Definitely have a Christmas retro stream. We've got our movie watch stream. We have our New Year special stream. We have the Game of the Year stream. We have the we have a lot going on. So December is always a lot of fun. So I'm very excited about what's to come. Dude, is this Moonbrook? Yes, you do have to be a subscriber, unfortunately. But basically, you could fish when you fish, and if you fish up a lucky fish, you earn one Nova token. There are many ways to get Nova tokens throughout the month, and whoever gets the most has the highest chance of winning the Nintendo Tokyo goods that I got from Japan, and I will ship it to you to the winner. Basically, at the end of the after the New Year stream, we're gonna do a roulette, and whoever has the most Nova tokens has a bigger area, and you have to. I think you have to get 3 points in the roulette, and you'll win. But we do in the middle of the stream, we play some games, browser games together, and that's a way to earn Nova tokens. On Fridays, we do community nights, and if you win in like Jackbox, you win 2 Nova tokens for those. But yeah, fishing. If you fish the lucky fish, you get Nova tokens. So there's just different ways to get Nova tokens. If you want to be that person, you can gift subs to earn Nova tokens as well. Or win the quiz. If you quiz me and if I get the answer wrong, you get a Nova token. Thou though seemest mighty vexed. Does thou dream little omen dreams perchance? No.
Nay? Good. I would not have it be so, given the choice.
Damn, look at my
talk.
character.
Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties.
No. There is a quiz button somewhere in chat. It costs 170. How much is it? Like 175 bits. And it will ask
to the practice ground that thy sword.
Hold on, I'll explain later.
For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. It is no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword which he might see fit to teach thee.
I always love this guy, the main character's helmet. Let's go. All right, so MISC, system settings, battle speed, ultra fast, suggested actions? Nah. Let's do remember command. Display. Oh, this is camera zoomed in. Oh, interesting. Minimap on, graphics optimization. Minimap zoomed in. Autoplay cutscenes off. Treacherous locations, yes. Secret spots, yes. Recovery, up. Text, running, toggle. This is ultra fast. Cool. Whee! Yes, this is Dragon Quest. All Dragon Quests have silent protagonists. That is the main... That is what Dragon Quest is all about. Do you have an Xbox? No, I have never owned a single Xbox-related console. That's not... I don't have the key for that. So, basically, the way the quiz works is really cool. How you're gonna stream Lost Odyssey? Probably just get an emulator. Basically, there is a button somewhere. I don't know where it is, but you could start a quiz, and what it does, it uses AI, and it will like read like previous days' chats, and then it will quiz me about like, oh, someone said this about this, and they'll quiz me a multiple choice question, and I have to figure out what the right answer is. It's really, really, really cool. Cap. The royal line of Middenhall possesseth knowledge of some fascinating fighting techniques. These are taught from the blood and devotion starter. No. Oh, right. It's just telling me these are... Okay. We're here to get mini medals. God, the music brings me back. Yeah, I'll play Lost Odyssey. I really want to play it. I really want to play Lost Odyssey. I might do a playthrough next year. Yeah, that's a Hironobu Sakaguchi game. Yeah, I agree. I wish it wasn't on Xbox only. Where does this take us? Well, Pyro, do you think you get a Nova token for that? Where is this? Shipwright Shrine? The game's like taking us super far away. Like, how far are we? Awarded for heading out into the world. Yeah, I don't think I want to be out here. Sleepy lady. This is a pretty area, though. Turban. Antidotal herbs. Microsoft published it, I think it funded it, and they don't care about anything that is not Call of Duty. That is also not true, but I see what you're trying to say. We'll keep the seeds for later. No, that they don't care about anything that is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Should I keep going? 26, 27, 28 more. 29, 30. Rufflemau. Why was I counting? What? There you go, Coltane. AI is all they really care about. That is true. That is true. AI is all they care about. But gaming-wise, it's not just Call of Duty. You know, Bethesda's a huge, you know, they might have Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is pretty big for them. You know, a lot of, you know, it's not just... I know, you like to exaggerate a lot. Okay. It's all Dragon Quest. No one caught a Nova token yet. No one caught one yet. Dreaming! What's up?
Tough and fluffy pancake on the map.
Bite, 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 bite. Don't mess around.
Big cat coming when the food
I have no interest at all for the new Call of Duty. Zero interest. Negative 100. Yeah, Microsoft does not only care. I know you exaggerate all the time, Coltane. Like I am going to take as long, like, if you don't put a sarcastic like emoji at the end of your thing, I'm gonna take your comments as fact, as that is exactly how you think. So I think it's important to put like an emo or something saying, you know, just a little, I'm kidding, because it does sound like you're saying that's exactly what you think, right? Then put a teehee at the end, then. Or a haha. You know what everyone should be playing is Arc Raiders. What a game. What a game. One of my favorite games of the year. I need a little respite, or perhaps even a holiday. I hear that Canuck is surprisingly pretty. That's where we're going. I thought you hate those games, Coltane. Highness, just the man I wish to see. I'm awaiting the delivery of a consignment of goods from Fair Moonbrook. It should have been here yesterday, and yet nothing. Oh, I have Game Pass. Alright, how much money do I have? 82. We don't need anything. Maybe a Chimera Wing. Usually like to take a couple of these. Oops. Let's get a couple. And put it in the item bag. There we go. The merchant of Moonbrook with who I deal is a most punctual soul. Not once has he failed to appear ere now. But men are ever wont to oversleep or to otherwise tarry. All is well, I am sure. Well, if it isn't my dear friend Prince Charmless. Excuse me, rude boy. Heir to mighty Erdrick, and yet unable to cast so much as a spell to ward off warts. Have you not better to do with the fritter away your days in idle conversation? Still thine impertinent tongue, thou saucy rogue. Idle conversation indeed. The prince doth a great kindness to us all in speaking with us of our woes and worries. I'm not going to read this out loud because I hate this old language. It's not important anyways. Alright. Of course, we're going down the wells. Seed of stamina. Wait, what did I get? What did I just get? Huh. Ed! Spill the beans? Yes. What did he say? Thou askest why I shun my fellow man and hide myself away here. I can tell thee, pal, but once told, the tale cannot be untold. Art thou certain thou wishest me to spill the beans nonetheless? No, you're fine. Come on, thou art not fun at all. Fine. Hehe, well, 'tis because I like the damp, see? Lovely clampy dampness. Oh, that's why he's here. He's D-Guns. He likes the damp, moist. Okay. Marvelous makeover kit. I got a cat suit. Upgraders in Battlefield are destroying this year's COD. That's because of quality. I don't think those games are smash. I think every game is killing Call of Duty. I heard Call of Duty is like is a grand mess. I'm a kitty cat. Nothing stays on top forever except GTA 5 and sports games. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I don't know what that's from, but I like it. Mini metal, let's go. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. Kitty cat dance? I don't know that.
Come, the practice ground awaiteth. Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own. Nay, exceedeth it, perhaps. To have tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own. Make ready!
You have no chance. I've got a cypress stick.
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Don't tell them. What wounds?
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle, And how came thee to be injured so?
My wounds matter not. The king, I must speak with him. Please.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
I want Red Dead Redemption 2 to come out
Majesty,
on the PS5 Pro.
Moonbrook Castle. Attacked. Monsters. A great horde of...
Oh, that literally just happened
fiends.
now. Right.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
They canceled Crackdown 3, right?
Fear not, brother. We shall meet again.
No!
He did his duty to the last.
Oh.
And
Oh, it
expended
did
his
come out.
final
Okay.
breath that we might learn of the assault.
Yeah, I heard it was
on
not good,
Moonbrook.
huh?
His was a grit and forbearance granted to few. And he must be given a burial befitting such heroism.
Damn. I've never played Crackdown, so I don't know what those games are.
It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace.
Oh, so it's Breath of the Wild collecting Korok seeds?
Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child, below with thee.
Oh my god, I'm a cat. I'm a kitty, kitty cat. I'm a kitty, kitty cat.
Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Renderak.
Renderak.
The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon.
Finally, we get an actual Dragon Quest monster, Hagong.
Fearful that the High Priest's minions might make Middenhall their next port of call, my father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon.
Hargon.
I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger passed.
No, they don't have any celebrities do voices.
But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Renderak? I hardly dare. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able. I would have thee journey to Cannock, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm.
I always call it Cannock.
None can afford to remain ignorant if the horde is abroad.
Cannock.
Thence thou must visit Moonbrook and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son?
No.
Thy reticence is understandable, but it was in preparation for just such a day as this that thou wert trained, that thou might venture forth alone should the need arise. And venture forth thou must. Thou art ready, my boy. More than ready, believe me. Well, wilt thou act as my envoy?
No.
Thy reticence is understandable. Thou art...
No.
Thy reticence...
Okay, fine.
I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest, a gift.
A gift?
A necklace, to be precise. The princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the Dragon Lord. This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond on his travels. It shall surely aid thee on thy path.
Do it. Let's go.
Now away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, as thou well knowst. In Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend. Take care, my child.
I will find my blood. Alright, let's go. I'm a kitty, kitty cat. Pray, take this. 200 gold? I could buy more Chimera. Okay, thank you. But, I wanted a meaty metal. Need to get inside this thing. Oh, meaty metal. Alright, time to go out, do some battles, level up, get some gold, explore the world. Damn. So we want to go that way. So let's go head north to that secret spot there. Go to that secret spot and then go to the village. Oh, the music. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Gosh, it's been forever since I played Dragon Quest 2. But also, this character is strong. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. But also, I'm a cat, so I'm stronger. What? Attack! No! What do you mean you dodge? There we go. Oh shit, level up. Whoa, you got a lot of health. Okay. No MP. Oh, what? This is the secret spot? Divine Dagger? Can I equip it? No. Oh, Turban is nice though. Mad Queen! Hello! Welcome! How are you, Mad Queen? Mad Queen, better get those Nova tokens. Nova tokens have been reset this month. Everyone has an equal opportunity to gather Nova tokens, and then the end of the month is when we're going to figure out who's gonna win our special. Oh, I made it there. Okay, so let's get these items. Oh god, it's the slugs. They're called cattle prod. No, what are they called? Moloch. Moloch? Moloch. Mollusk. Mollusk. You're good? I'm good. I'm good, Mad Queen. Thank you. This week and next week is gonna be very busy for me for work, but I got some exciting things for the stream, so I'm very excited for those. The BTs in the first one is annoying. I agree, Pancakes. The second one, they do it way better. The second one, they're actually kind of fun. But my tip is always carry those grenades, the blood grenades. Toss those black blood grenades at them. Thank you, Mad Queen. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there's a secret spot here. Oh, you don't have them yet? Oh, yeah. So once I get them, it gets a lot easier. But yeah, the BTs suck. It's Superden coming from Halo 2. What's up, Superden? What is up, dude? It's good to see you. How was your stream, man? God, my eyes are hurting. I don't know why. Ba, 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 ba. Happy to see more Dragon Quest. Yo, let's go. Yeah, we just started Dragon Quest 2. This is 2 HD 2D remake. So we're still way in the beginning. No party members yet. You can record your prompt. Yep. So left wine. Left wine. Time to find items. Only water. 3 gold coins only. All right, what do we need to save? Got some progress. I only took 2 missions left. Okay, man, I really need to play the Halo games. I've never played the Halo games. I played Halo Infinite online on the PC, and I only played the first Halo when I borrowed my friend's Xbox, but I only played it couch multiplayer. That's all I did. All right, chain sickle. Scale shield. We don't really need anything, to be honest. I will have a grand time. I don't know. Should I play the original games or should I wait for that remake? Probably just wait for the remake, right? Yes, I can't wait to have party members. The game becomes more strategic with the party members for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it was announced for the PS5. Yeah, it was announced for PS5. It was. I mean, I don't think it's in the store yet, though. I could check. There it is. Halo Campo Evolved. It looks a poopy. Okay, so the prince is good with both sword and spell, but not truly a spell. I feel like I should give the spell stuff to agility, maybe to the princess of Kanek. I think it looked good. Yo, Sauce! How's it going, Sauce? How is Sauce's life? No, it's not. I have a cat suit on. There, that's the main character. But I have a cat suit on. Just escape from hell again? Oh no. I mean, oh yes, you escaped hell, but it sucks that you were in hell in the first place. Yeah, I love this cat suit. Yo, Cubby! What's up, man? Yeah, so if you own Dragon Quest 3 HD 3 HD 2D remake, it checks your save data if you owned a save data for from 3, and it'll automatically give you a special like cat suit, and it helps you through the first parts of the game, but also makes it look like a cat, which is awesome. Katie, how's it going, Katie? It is so good to see you too. How's everybody? I know everyone just like started showing up right now. Hope you guys are doing great. Good start of the week. Nice. You don't have to do that, but it's okay. That's a win-win. I love that. Great to see you, Legend. Thank you, Covey. Yeah, I almost went to your stream last night, but I got so tired. I'm like, oh, I'm going to see it for a while if I do come in. So next time, Cubby. Next time. I love the old Halo games, but 3 for 3 is not it. This is why they just need to sell it back to Bungie and have them make it. Huh? Bum, 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 bum. Because last time I checked, Bungie's not doing so well either, right? I don't know. There's not a lot of interest in Marathon now that everyone is so into Arc Raiders, and me included. I love Arc Raiders. Just grabbing some food. Nice. What's for Din Din, if I may ask? Or you could say, not telling. I will give Marathon a fair chance. I will. Dude, Arc Raiders is insanely fun, Dan. Ooh, I got a new helmet. Nice. It's made from a tree trunk. Is there a mini medal somewhere here? Oh, there's a thing. Tacos! Yo, you're giving me an idea. There's our third mini medal, or fourth mini medal. Hey, what's cooking? Good looking? I'm not cooking, but I'm about to eat an ice cream in about 15 minutes, Silly. It's good to see you, Silly. How are you, man? Yeah, I implore anyone who has any small interest in Arc Raiders to just play it. I loved Destiny. I loved the first 2. I didn't get too far. Okay, first of all, stop using items. I'll do that myself. Actually, no, you could use items. That's fine. Ooh, item. Oh, I can't get that yet. I think I may need one more level. Yeah, Destiny is one of those games where it's hard to jump in now. Like, it's not beginner friendly. It really isn't. Correct. Yeah, Coltain, I agree. If you kept playing Destiny 2, I would probably have just stayed a Destiny 2 like player, but since I dropped out, there's no way I can just jump right back in. That's why they need to finish the game and make Destiny 3, but change its philosophy and make it a little bit more friendlier for whoa, handful of stones? What the heck was that? Stone throw. Launches a barrage of small stones at all enemies. That's cool. I got an AoE attack already. Yeah, Katie just gave me an idea. I'm gonna make some carnitas this weekend. I have 326 gold. What was I doing here? Dude, no Dragon Quest items? Man, I'm sorry. Maybe next time I'll add more Dragon Quest items. There is the mini medal. Okay. Okay, let's go to Canuck now. Or Canuck. Yeah, I make some pretty bomb carnitas. I make some pretty bomb tacos. Just one thing, I have a really good like Mexican, Hispanic like grocery store. All the good stuff, man. Good spices, good tomatillas, good peppers. Oh my god, the stone throw is so good. Silly, how are you enjoying your vacation? I hope you're not too tired or anything. I hope you're just like having the best time ever. Because poor Silly Chili had to work really hard on her exams. She's finally done with it. So you never have to talk about it again. Asking people to do her work. Do my essay. Dude. You're so lucky that none of us did your essay for you, Silly. I feel a stinging in my eye. Is that weird? I had the weirdest day. I finished my exam around 1 p.m. Slept around 1:30. Wait, did you submit it though? I ate dinner and then slept from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. Okay, so let's just say you're an early bird now. You are an early bird. That should be your schedule from now on. Yeah, I like adding cinnamon and orange juice. Like freshly squeezed orange in my carnitas. But to be fair, I sort of just use a edited version of Serious Eats carnitas. It's like no waste carnitas or something. It's on. Just look it up. It's pretty much that recipe. It's so good. It's such a good recipe, guys. So upset no one take my bribes. Silly. You should be upset that. You shouldn't be upset. You should be happy that no one did it for you. You would have failed. Yes, Coltain, I've been watching Brotherhood. Like I said when I'm done with Brotherhood, I'm gonna work on, I think I want to play Hinamatsuri next. Okay, level 5 is good. Alright, we'll go level 5 and then we'll go inside. Alright, we made it to Canuck. Higurashi no naku koro ni. That sounds like a sad one. Allow me to impart some advice to you. Purchase medicine herbs and chimera wings often. Yes, yes, that's my tip, bro. Definitely need more of these. Item bag. But yes, chimera wing is very important too. Catch up on One Piece, dude. I gave up. I'm gonna wait until the reboot. Ba, 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 ba. It's an easy 1000. I might just watch it in like 3 times the speed or something. Silly, you found the right place, man. Seriously, I love the crew. I love our fellow our fellow streamers, Super Dan, Frankie, Nerdy Filmmaker, like all D-Guns, like all you guys. It's so awesome to have met some much wonderful people here. Ooh, mini medal, okay. There's one in prison next, so prison. Dude, I swear, I feel like stinging pains in my left eye. It's annoying. It's a pretty good gang. We're next to Middenhall, perhaps, and on the way is Sojourn, and Fair Leftwing to break up the monotony. This is Canik, one of the 3 realms, one of a sign of mighty Eric. Yep. It's Moonbrook, Canik, and what was the other one? I forgot. I feel like manga writers feel like they have forever to finish and then they get old and go, oh shit, I have to finish this. yeah, that's how it works. Missile herb. What are you, old man? He's a spellcaster. Oh, our own prince, unlike the Prince of Middenhall. I'm the Prince of Middenhall, you piece! But they say that self-same prince is something of a master of the sword. Me, yes. Yes, I am the sword master. The prince is good at spells, but I think the princess of Moonbrook is better. Or maybe she's like a priest, a healer, if I remember correctly. So many great people, it's so amazing. Yeah. I agree. Wholeheartedly. An Iron Lance would be sick. 660 though? I should train some more. Like the princess. Oh, right, because the Princess of Canik is also... Right. That's new to this game. So where are the Dragon Quest fishies? I know, dude. I've seen... Dude, the reason why I only picked Dragon Quest is because people fished up a lot of Dragon Quest fish the last few days. And so I'm like, oh, that would be enough for the first day. But don't you worry. In about 4 minutes, we're going to do ticket time. Or a token time. So you're going to have a huge chance to win some Nova tokens coming up. How you buying weapons and RPGs and then you find something better for free? Coltain, that's why I like Dragon Quest. Is because you typically skip. Oh! Silly, you are now in the lead. With 1 Nova token. Silly. This could be yours. So the thing about this Coltain, The thing is, what you want to do is usually skip the shops, do the first dungeon, or do the dungeon where it's closed. Sometimes you found treasure there, and then if it's too hard, you could come back and buy something that's not in that dungeon. That's how typically I like to play. Or I like to see a big difference in the numbers, right? If it's sometimes I feel like it's not worth it. I'm a little kitty cat. I'm a little kitty cat. There's my mini medal. Kitty cat. It is. It's the same. It's the same team. It's Team Asano from Square Enix. Yeah, they use. It's the same. It's the same engine. But they made it way better. They put more time and money in this. Man, Silly has never done token time. Or we're gonna have to make it a regular. Regardless of contestants, I feel like we should do it. We're only gonna do it once per stream though. So it's coming up in about... Yeah, so it's coming up. Yeah, it does look a lot better. Alright, be right back. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. We're gonna do ticket time during that time. Only if you're a subscriber, you can play. Yeah, you don't need to do that, Pyro. We are gonna play. So I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna grab my ice cream, and we're gonna start our ticket time. Be right back. All right, let me finish my ice cream. We'll play some Token Time. Token Time. Token Time is such a weird name, but that's what we're calling it. How many contestants do we have? We have 2 so far. Talking about Token Time. Oh, Pancakes is in. Pyro's in. Remember, this is the time where you want to get Nova tokens, guys. Trader Joe's. It's my favorite. Gotcha sauce, welcome back. Just in time for token time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play token time. This is your chance of earning Nova tokens. The rules have changed a bit because we're making it a little bit more difficult. Since there's not a lot of contestants this time, we are gonna do token time every 8 p.m. every day until the end of the month. Basically, the rule is you only get one guess, and you have to guess what year you think the photograph that I'm about to show on my screen was taken. The closest to it wins the Nova token. But you have to be at least 3 years within. So let's say that it was taken in year 2012. If you say 2014, that's within 3 years. But 15 is not. Because 15, 14, oh yeah, 13. That's right. It has to be 3 years from that year that it was taken. All right, you guys ready? Let's play token time. All right, everybody, what year do you think this photograph was taken? Everyone answer now. Yep, it's 3 years now, Pyro. It's not, you can't say 30s. It's got to be, you got to put 1 year and you cannot change your answer. That's not Washington, is it? Where is this? That looks like Washington. Is this 1940? The White House was down in 1942 during the war. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was in Ireland in 1922. And Pyro gets a Nova token. Congratulations, Pyro. Next round. Wait, did we do this before? Wait, hold on. Didn't we do this before? We've done this, right? I remember this photograph. I forgot what year it was, but I don't think we should do something we played before. Yeah, okay. Let's do a random one. Okay, I don't think we've done this one. Yeah, current day Seattle, yeah. Sanyo? This is Indonesia. Blue band. Alright, guys, guess up, guess up. I'm gonna say this is somewhere here. This looks like it's like 71. All right, guesses are in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1975 in Indonesia, but it was in Recco, Indonesia. 1975. And Coltane is not a subscriber, so he does not get it. So it's Silly Chili. Congratulations, Chili. Sorry, Coltane. But good job, Coltane. Yeah, good job, Coltane. I'll give you that. I'll give you props for that. Ooh, okay. Look at this guy. I have no idea where this is. All right, guess up, guess up. I need everyone's answer first. All right, I'm gonna say it's like 1898. I have no idea where though. Maybe it's here. Panama? Not sure. Maybe Maddie would know. Is it United States? Maybe. 1989 or 1898. Nope, it is in Greece. In 1895. I was very close. Oh, Pyro? Damn, Pyro. Wait. Oh, because I have another one open. That's why. Let me close this. There. There. Pyro killing it, dude. It's a beautiful photo. It's got the leading lines. It's got the tip. It is cutting off the top a little. But you could tell the photograph is oval, like it has corners. Let's get all your answers in, please. But I'm gonna guess it's somewhere like in Moscow. All right, I'm gonna choose 1911. Well, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Well, pancakes, since if it is 1912, Pyro gets it because he says first. So pancakes, you can switch, you could change it once. $1910. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, damn! Yo, pancakes! Whoa! Good job. All right. Yeah, good change. Good change. I call shenanigans, Bob Barker. Oh, look at this iPhone shop. Okay, I'll tell you this much. If you see these big circle-y, like, you know, like when you zoom in and when it looks like an oil painting like this, that means it was taken with an iPhone, which means it's modern. Like, look at this. These artifacts. That is not what a normal camera does. This is what AI, this is what like software does. I'm gonna say it's like Palma. Or maybe right here. $2022 is my guess. All right, go make your. I need everyone's final answer. Coltain, you can't be. Okay. You got to change your. Yeah. Yep, you got to change your answer, Gacho. Sauce. We already got a 2020. I know this is where people have to guess quickly. All right, 2021. Yep. Okay, everyone's in. Ready? No, doesn't matter what they, dude, they don't have to change if you do it, Coltain, because you can't win. It is 2024. It was last year. So they're the highest one. That would be Gacho Sauce, right? Gacho Sauce. She wins. Yep. Sauce. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. One. You got one Nova token. All right. Zooming in, it doesn't have the weird artifacts. Six quotas. That's $1.50. I feel like this is in Mexico? Whoa, shoot. Pyro, thank you so much for gifting Coltane a tier 1 sub. Tier 1 sub to Coltane, congratulations. That also means to get a Nova token, Pyro, so thank you. All right, you're in now, Coltane. You're in. No. Nope. Because you didn't have Nova tokens then. You do now, though. So for starting from here, it matters. Did everyone say their answers? It is 2012. Is it pancakes? It is pancakes. Pancakes! Congratulations, pancakes. All right, we have Pyro leading with 3, Silly with 2, Pancakes with 2, and Sauce with 1. This was in Paraguay. All right, guys, that is it for token time. Congratulations for you winners. And we're back with our normal programming. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Well, we don't care about the location. It's about the year. That's what the rules are. I would love to visit. Yeah. All right, let's go back in here. Talk to the king.
Tough and fluffy pancake on the map. Pancake bite, don't mess around.
You got 532 bursts online, Sauce? That's crazy. Well, hey, Sush, are you sure the total Nova token is correct? I think last month I only had 30 something. What do you mean? I added your total. I put the 30 into your fully total. Like, ever since we started Nova tokens. Yeah, Pyro. Everything's correct. But remember, it's 200 to get a VIP now. Yeah, Folk Nancy has, because he gives a lot of subs. Which means he also gets to fish a lot, you know? Like, gifting subs is like the best way to get tokens. Because you also get free fish. But Folk Nancy's not playing this. Folk Nancy is just sugar daddy. I mean, when I saw him in Japan, I bought him and his wife a very, very good meal. Very good dinner. Okay, crack scroll. Don't give it to me. Cousin, it feels like years since you last visited. Have you come seek your playmate, my dolt of a brother? I was like, he's abroad. On an errand of such surpassing foolishness, I dare not speak of it. Folk masters of sugar daddy. I mean, you're not wrong.
Well met, young Middenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Zounds! Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends?
Oh, by the way, you have to have at least 10 to participate. So you have to at least make it to 10 Nova tokens for the month to even participate, include your name in the roulette.
Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly. Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Behoove us.
Where art thou, boy? Thy presence is required in the throne room.
I thought he was on a trip.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
He went to Wellspring. Okay. Kinda, but not really. But yeah, it's not like crazy Shakespearean. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Coltane. Yeah, it's like more older Japanese, but not like crazy. It's not like samurai. It's very easy to understand compared to this. Alright, Silly, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Silly. Congratulations on your vacation. Get some sleep. Also, hello and hola, hola, hola. Hola, Anna. How's it going, Anna? Anna, you missed token time. But we'll have token time tomorrow. You got 5 spam calls today? Ugh. Yeah, that sucks.
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely his own. Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself wert thou to go companionless and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
Easy. Oh, whoops, I should have said no.
Troubling me so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart. Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attentions to that we can.
Good tip.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
How's your studying going, Anna?
Quickly, in here! What was all that talk of Moonbrook just now? Good gracious!
I like your chessboard
That is terrible news.
on her table.
And I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone. Then it is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my darling brother.
Yeah, this is new.
After all, if he is to play his part as a scion of the hallowed hero, then so must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy Dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook. But at the very least, I can help you find my brother. Can't I?
No.
Sorry, did you say something? Do speak up. I adore being thanked for acts of charity. You are taking me. Yes.
Yo, Jake! What's up, dude? How's Dragon Quest 2 so far? We just started, but I love it. The music is very nostalgic. I like her voice. I like the voice acting so far. But again, like I said, my biggest gripes about the HD 2D remakes 1 to 3 is that Shakespearean language, that when they're not speaking with the voice, it's hard for me to read these out loud. So I just told everyone I'm just going to start reading these in my mind. It is very impressive, but I hate trying to read the Shakespearean language out loud. It's very difficult for me.
Well,
how you doing,
now that
Jake?
it's settled, let us prepare to depart. Adventure awaits.
How that Marvel game go with you? Like, I saw you playing that earlier today. Wait, Jake.
First, I
hold
must
on.
dress for the occasion.
Hold on. You loathe reading things out loud on stream, but you love the sound of your voice. That's a good turn your brain off from. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up, but I don't have the sound of my own thoughts. Okay, got it. Oh, it's funny.
Step outside for a moment, please.
You had an exam today, and I think I not did very well. Anna, I think you did. You've been studying very hard. I know you have. Sound of my own thoughts. Well, yeah, I might have to pick it up sometime. Maybe it might come on the PlayStation Plus, because I know the Shredder's Revenge did.
Well, what do you make of my traveling togs? I sewed them myself, you know.
I hate how in made-up worlds, not everyone has British accent, but in general they do. That's because like castles and all that was a European thing, right? Roman should have an American accent. It's closer to England than it is to America. Yeah. Is it? I never knew that, Coltane. And I love how the Princess of Cana can be our teammate in this game.
Work if it poked you in the eye.
But also, I like the fairies were Australian. There were some enemies were American, and then most of the characters are British. That's true.
When a lady asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking, or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief.
But I love the British accent. I love the Australian accent. I'm not the biggest fan of the American accent unless it's like the Southern accent. I like the Southern accent.
Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
You are Matilda.
Now that is settled, let us fly to the east, over field and forest, and down into the depths of the earth. The wellspring of the hero awaits.
This is the first time we hear this song. It's the first we heard in the HD 2D remakes. That's crazy. I love that. Canic's finest is along for the ride. While with you, the princess will help fight against any enemies you come across. So she's good with, she's agility, I guess, right? She hasn't officially decided to join a party just yet. The independent mindless miss won't take any orders. Oh, okay. Yeah, all-time classic. Yeah, Jake, you're looking at a giant Dragon Quest fan. The Famicom. This is 1987? 1980... No, before that. This is 1984? When was it? Yeah. NES. Famicom, yeah. Enchanted parchments adorned with wisdom and allow their readers to learn new spells and abilities. Right. Only one can read one. Yeah, so I don't want to put crack on you yet. Like, I feel I'm too scared. Yes, the American and Japanese are different for sure. This is the time when you know, Famicom was a time when localization was not really like a priority until they finally saw like when they found out that their games are selling like crazy in Japan, they knew they had to send their shit to the US. Yeah, they're typically 1 year. Yeah. Yeah, I owned the N64 and I brought it with me to Saipan, and I was the only person on the island that had because it was all Americanized. But I came back from Japan, I brought N64, and I was the only one in my school and the island to own the N64, and so I was known as the, you know, the guy from that got all the newest video games. It was kind of funny. So hold on, can I check her skills? No, nothing. I can't even look at her. Mr. N64, yeah, that's exactly what they called me. Oh, that's what they called you, Coltane? That's funny. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so where do we want to go next? We want to go east. You bought this hat. I brought my N64 to school. I did. Before it was released. Gotta throw rocks. That's the best way to deal with these guys. Ba, ba, ba. Matilda, come on. Nice. Or the disc would skip. All right, some good items. Yeah, they're. Ooh, meta. What is meta again in English? What was that spell in English? Frizz. Oh, gee, I wonder why, Coltane. It's not like N64 had a laser, an optic laser, and moving parts. No poison. Burn! Wait, does that mean she has infinite MP? Because I can't see your stats. See, there's a chain sickle. I was like, damn, chain sickle would be nice. That costs so much money. Look at that. How are you, a cat? This is a cat costume, a cat suit, but it's the strongest defense. There, see. Let's pick the cat. The spring itself is a little further in. That is where we should find our brother performing his absolutions. Normally he forgoes the bath, but today, of all days, he chooses to soak himself with holy water. You, too, must think his timing leaves a little to be desired. No, he's good. He's fine. You are generous to a fault, Sush. I am sure my brother does not deserve it. Not enough chitter-chatter. Let us find the heir to Canuck's crown. Oh, that's why. This is Wellspring of the Hero. Alright, so there are no meaning medals here. But we should be able to level up. Bum, 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 bum. I need the passage ability. So strikes an enemy before anyone can act. Heavy damage to beast. Cattle prod. Yep. Flying kick. Yep. As stemmy. Very good item. Very good ability in Dragon Quest 6. Barrage of small stones. Okay. Yeah, we'll get enough. We'll get our mana back because I think we are only at 57. Yeah, throw stones. Throw stones. Where's the Dragon Quest 8 remake? It was never been announced. But they did remake it for 3DS. Yo, Hannah, nice. I got a message to Frank. Are you talking about Dragon Quest 7 reimagined? No, I think you mean Dragon Quest 7 reimagined. Yeah, 8 was great, but it's not. There's no remake. Doto. 8 is next. I don't think so. It's definitely 4, 5, and 6. The Zenithian trilogy is what they're doing next. Yuji Horii accidentally slipped it at some point. Ooh. I'm scared. Nice. So strong. Like, does she not have HP? Like, she's literally a tank then. Eight was fantastic, Coltane, yeah. It was the first one to have voices too. But Japan still refused. Japan Square Enix still refused to put voices in Dragon Quest. So 11 didn't have voices. The American version did. And then they sold the Japanese version again, and they added voices the second time. More fashion-friendly attempt at crafting armor for reptile shells? Yeah, but we have the cat. We're cat, dude. Cat's the best. I think 11 gameplay-wise is better, but 8 had better music for sure. Drew, we can make Chrono Break, but we will have to cancel Dragon Quest 12. Do you approve? No, I disapprove. I need 12. I need more Dragon Quest in my life. As much as I love Chrono Trigger, here's the thing. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross are good the way it is. Well, Chrono Break was a trademarked game that got canceled. They trademarked it a long time ago, but they never did anything with it. They could have, they might have, like, you know, pre-alpha like art and stuff that they never released. And this is why when someone asked me, Jake, so when someone asked me on stream the other day, if I was the only last person on Earth, what would you do? I said the first thing I'll do is I'm gonna go straight to Square Enix's headquarters and find all of the canceled, all of the different IPs that they were making. I want to see what FF9 remake looked like if they were actually making it. All that shit. But yeah, so here's the thing about Chrono Trigger is already a perfect game. They don't need to touch it. They don't need to remake it. They don't need to remaster it. Leave Chrono Trigger in the past. I love it. It's great. Yeah, FF10 3 concept art also. Yeah, because they were working on that. Leave Chrono Trigger alone. Maybe. Yeah, Chrono Break. Here's the thing. There's already a spiritual successor, like highly influenced game called Tides of Time. Is that what it's called? That an indie game that looks really good. It looks like a Chrono Trigger, like a highly inspired Chrono Trigger game. Tell me, have you cleansed yourself in the wellspring of hero? No, not yet. I will though. Okay, no wisdom for you. I want to give the Princess of Moonbrook that one. Imagine being the last person on Earth. I'd still probably never get around to finishing my backlog of games. So true, Pyro. So true. I would die in a year. No, but it's not like electricity's off. Electricity's still running. We'll figure out a way to keep the electricity running. I'll find all the... But also, canned food will last a lifetime. I could probably die of thirst. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that deep. Seed of luck. Just start pounding on pemmican and baking King's biscuits. Alright, is there a boss here? I don't know, but I have full HP. What game do you want made more than anything? A Final Fantasy 9 rematch. Or no, FF17. FF17. Give me a new Final Fantasy. Or Final Fantasy 11 from ground up, but don't change the core mechanics, just upgrade everything else. 11 is my favorite. It would be 11. Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 is like my top 5 favorite games of all time. Maybe 10. Our top 10 favorite games of all time. Highness, fuller I am on urges of thy quest. Yeah, I have stormy waters of heart may land thee astray. It's for your Edric's bloodline to steer blood people of this fair realm through the storm, not to be tossed hither and thither by it. Then come, cleanse yourself in the blessed water and pray for the favor of mighty Edric. Yes, let's cleanse ourselves. Oh, they're definitely making Halo 3. Or sorry, Half-Life 3. Can you zoom? Wait, we have zoom now? We don't. But we can use Chimera Wing to get out, though. Let's do that. They said I could use it. Yeah. I never played the Left 4 Dead games. I missed out on those. I played it once recently and wasn't a fan, but that's because I didn't play it at that time. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, D-Guns. No, I'm sure I could enjoy it. It's just that I wasn't exactly sure how it worked. Yeah, it's definitely more fun with friends, yeah. Let's go find him. But take care of the road. Thou wilt see to you thy young cousin cometh to no harm. Wilt thou not, Sush? Nope. No, indeed, for it is I who protect Prince Sush, not the other way around. Pray that your path crosses with the cousin ere long, then doth pray, join forces with him, and seek out the truth. Yep. Will do. Alright, let's go find him. I know, Octopath Zero also comes out soon. Another chicken teriyaki sub. Yum, yum, yum. Did you get your sauce on it? I never played Midnight Club. I liked Burnout. Burnout 3 is what I loved a lot. I know, Arcade Racers are dead. I miss Ridge Racer. Well, no, wasn't there a Midnight Run slash kind of indie? Didn't they re-release? Didn't they come out recently? Like a Midnight game? It might be 3. Was Burnout 3 in PS2 or 3? The one I played was on PS2. It might have been 3. Okay, I think, yeah, it was 2 then. Yeah, Burnout 3 was one of the best games on PS2. Tokyo Extreme Racer, that's what it was, Jake. Yes, that's what it was. Where is the Prince of Canuck? Yeah, arcade racers are great. I mean, it's not dead. It's more like a niche thing now. I'm gonna call it. We're gonna see Crazy Taxi at the Game Awards. Mark my words. Right, no big budgets, yeah. Once Brad has been found, should return to peaceful humdrum with Princess Ship, I assure you. Yeah, I don't think so. Coltane, now that you're a sub, if you want, you could do fish and see if you can get some Nova tokens. If you want the Nintendo goods that I got from Japan. If you wanted to see if you could win. That's up to you. It's channel points. It's just 50 channel points. Use the sea urchin button. The urchin button. Okay, we have to go down south. We could walk there. Would you play a Square Enix RPG if the main character's canonical name was Harry Balls? 100%. What a waste of stones. Or MP, at least. How you doing, Georgezilla? Oh, that's the pendant. Okay, so I could use some opinions about Windows 11. Oh dear. At Windows 10, I was previously ineligible to upgrade to 11. All the BS I had to do to convert my disk so I can enable secure boot. Yes, you have to make sure your TPS is a certain TPS 2.0 and you have secure boot. Yep, to allow BF6 to run on my PC. Now I can move to Windows 11. Should I do it? Well, Windows 10 is going to lose its security updates, so you're going to have to move to 11 at some point. Sushi, was it you who said they did not like Godzilla -1? I did not hate it. I just thought the acting was a little too theatrical, and that's very popular. That's something that Japan does a lot with a lot of their movies. Is it's a little too like over theatrical, the acting, and it just takes away the whole like sense of being like in like the actual like time period in Japan. Oh, Windows 10. Well, not to everyone, Jerzilla. Right, working in IT. Sorry, I've been working, but on business they haven't lost security updates yet, but in servers, but they will for regular users. So sorry, yes, Jorzilla's correct. They already lost it in October for the basic Windows. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks. I mean, it's not the worst, but yeah, Microsoft is pushing so much bullshit in Windows 11. It's bad. The movies are not great. I mean, there are many movies here that are not great too. Japan has some of the best movies. They still make good movies. Hell, they won Golden Globe awards last year. Have you ever taken into probiotics that you notice your farts smell different? That's how I'm going. Yeah, I think I've done that before, Josella. Dude, look up Koreeda Hirokaze, one of my favorite directors, and he's still alive today. He's done movies like Shoplifters, Monsters was really good. There's also the other director who did the Red Car, like My Red Car, stuff like that. Very good movie. I never said Shogun was a movie. What a pretty pen. I didn't imagine I had a penchant for baubles. Yeah, but that's what... Yeah, I don't know where were you going at when you said movies are not that great. Every year there are movies are nominated.
The very rascal I have been at such pains to find. Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth.
Yeah, Japan makes good genre films, but isn't good at making American style slice of life films. Yeah, this is why they make anime more. It's easier to make it through anime and stuff like that.
Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle while my kin ventures into dangers unknown.
And the thing about Japanese film also, most, if not all, Japanese film are catered to Japanese people only. So it's hard for universal like audiences. It's the same with it's a complete opposite of Korean movies. Korean media, the government forces them to make something so appealing that the whole world would love. In Japan, they hate that shit. Or not hate that shit, but they don't want that to be in Japanese are so secluded, like they want to be like in their own bubble.
What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks.
Yeah, Japan did make
my
a lot of
apologies.
good like psychological horror stuff, but that's also like very niche. It wasn't until like, you know, people would make bootleg copies of them and ship it out to the US, get fan translations and stuff like that. Because otherwise we wouldn't know those movies here in the US. Those are not universally made. But also, those are like Ringu was based off a book.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep Mother and Father waiting.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
Karadak, you better not die on me. A lot of movies that are popular in the West from Japan were not made for the West. Yeah, that's exactly what that's what I was saying. They were bootlegged and like made copies online from fan translations.
Though I did not say it, it was a pleasure for me too.
Are you talking about like? Yeah.
It was almost like being a hero.
I remember there was a Japanese movie called Returner. I don't know that one. That was supposed to be super action-packed, had great effects, and it was super hyped up, and it was released in school run in the US in theater when I was in high school, and it was so mid. I don't know that one. Returner? I'm off to lay down. Have a great night, everybody. Leafy, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. It's time to give Prince Kennock a few things. Let's grant him the Divine Dagger, a feathered cap. Oh, you could have the shell armor. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Vitana. Yeah, I don't know that one. But also, Japan does not do CG well in movies either. Their budget is always so freaking low. Except for -1. The budget was very high. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of Returner. Didn't that win? Didn't Godzilla -1 win Best Special Effects? It took them hundreds and hundreds of terabytes of drive space that they had to buy to render just the water itself. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, it won an Academy Award. That's nuts. Good for them. So he does have some magic. I can say that as a Godzilla. Well, I thought Godzilla was very terrifying in that movie. He looked terrifying in the water. I liked the way he looked in that movie a lot. Oh, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Shin Godzilla is more like a Godzilla movie because it deals more on the politics and stuff like that. But the whole like, I hated, dude, the president of the United States of America, right, was the Japanese chick that can't speak English very well or something like that. Well, that turned me like, I was like, what is this weird ass movie? I forgot what it was, but it was just so weird. Oh, she was the daughter of a U.S. diplomat. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
Father, mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do
I think anime is amazing generally, although Japan is obsessed with reincarnation stuff, but still lots of great stuff. No. Japan is not obsessed with that. Americans are obsessed with that. That's why they're making more. In Japan, those animes are not as popular as you think they are. There's so much stuff that are like what's that anime called that you guys made me watch? Not made me, but that I watched. Like Ray and Freed. Elfen Reed. No one in Japan knows that, but everyone in America who loves anime are all talking about it. Like, yeah, it's a very different. You know, the anime that's popular here is not popular in Japan. Not all of them.
A thousand apologies, young Middenhall, for my wayward offspring inconveniencing thee so.
Yeah, the music here is good. What's up, Branabe?
Oh, tush! I didn't inconvenience him in the slightest. And even if I did, the prince is far too kind a soul to say so. Isn't that right, fair cuz?
I like the 8-bit version too, Branabe.
Allow me to offer mine own apology. If I had only been here.
You don't get? It's so easy, Coltane. It's because there's not a huge like acting guild for non-Japanese in Japan. They can't afford hiring like actors from around the world and have to pay tax and all that stuff. They just find whoever can act or whoever has some form of acting in Japan. Sometimes they even find random people on the streets to do acting. Squid Game biggest show on earth, is it? I don't like it. So what about it? What was it? What's your argument? What's funny about this game is that it's a Japanese depiction of Western fantasy setting. Yep. When most Westerners see this game, I think it's Japanese. That's what's fascinating about this too. I like that, Jerzilla. Because Dragon Quest was made for the Japanese audience. They wanted to make a game, but they thought putting Dungeons and Dragons and Ultima, all that stuff into Japanese, people won't like it. Everyone in Japan was reading Jump magazine, manga, all that stuff. Yuji Horii at that time worked for them. So he thought, shit, I love these Western games, but there's no way that I could make a game that would, you know, that Japanese will love. But hey, there's this upcoming artist that I know who's making manga for Young Jump. I'm just gonna go talk to him for a bit and see if he wants to make some art for. He was so lucky that he had Toriyama Akira working at the same company that he was. He was working for Jump magazine. So he took the ideas of Ultima, of Wizardry, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, and he turned it into like all those games that were popular in the US or in the West. And then he turned it into a game that's very easily like, you know, enjoyable for like the Japanese audience because because Dragon Ball was huge. So they took Toriyama Akira. They didn't want to make dark looking enemies. They wanted something cuter and, you know, easy on the eyes. So they were lucky that they had Toriyama Akira to work on it. Toriyama Akira is in Godzilla. I didn't know that.
'Tis of little import now. More pressing matters are at hand. A calamity most foul hath befallen Moonbrook. Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess, should rescue be possible. I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear asunder.
Yes, Father.
He's an extra. I believe it.
Naught shall
I
stand
think
in
I
our
may have
way.
seen something like that on Japanese TV, like a Japanese variety TV, talking about like Toriyama Akira is like a cameo in this
The road
movie.
to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage.
Gwaelin's Gate Pass.
May the goddess go with you.
It's so cool, yeah, because this game is basically wizardry with the first-person battle with Ultima's top-down, up, northeast southwest movement.
Wish you well.
Goodbye, Matilda. I'll see you later. And my eyes are super dry. Alright, what's next? Oh, easy. To the bridge. Ow. Ow. Medicinal herb. Okay, I need to... Ooh. Holy water, coins. Probably can't go through there, yeah? Yeah, no, okay. Have you watched the movie, Tetris movie? No, I have not. It's really good. It also talks about how it got to Japan. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I'd like to hear. I don't know how much of it is like true, but yeah, that's I like something like that. Something like that would be fun to watch. I haven't had the time to watch it yet.
Sis!
Oh shit, we have an ad starting. Oopsies. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before we go in here, I kind of want to go to the secret thing. I want to go to that secret thing too. I played Tetris Forever. Which one's Forever? Sorry, our ad is about to start. Oh, dude, there's like a couple games that I need to play from Digital Eclipse. I'm still waiting for... I know Atari got a new expansion, like a DLC. I want to play that one too. I think it goes through Namco, right? Namco DLC. But Tetris Forever is on my list. I need to play more Digital Eclipse games, man. I know. Alright, be right back, guys. We do have to take a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, we're not going to play any games during this time. It just allows me to get up, stretch, drink some water, use the restroom. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Yeah, MK Collection. That's the thing. Like, with the delay, the input delay is such a deal breaker for me. So I'm waiting for them to either fix that, or I might just have to, like, get a copy on the PC or Switch. Oh, absolutely, Jake. 100%. I like the karateka one. Alright, be right back. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat collection. That's the recent one. Well, Sauce, here's the thing about the negative stuff. The game is great, but depending on what, like the whole documentary stuff is S tier, top notch. It comes with so many Mortal Kombat games. It's amazing. The issues that people have with the game are the input delays. They don't feel like the Mortal Kombat they played before. The PlayStation 5 version in particular has very bad input delay. Very bad. Where you press a button and it takes a little longer than you think until the character punches. Yeah, it's very jank gameplay wise, but overall it's a great they did fix some of the input delay, but yeah, it's still kind of janky. But it's not really all about that. It's all about the documentary and watching those and going through the entire game's history, or the entire franchise's history until the fourth one. It's very worth it if you're a fan. I say go for it, Sauce. Go for it. The PS5 version, I probably want to avoid right now. Because I don't think they fixed that one yet. For sure, Sauce. For sure. Like, I do want to play it. It just sucks because, remember, guys, I bought the Sega collection. I bought the Mega Man collection. And I still don't play it, and I just emulate the games. Because the input delay is just so obnoxious. And I'm asking myself, like how dare them release these collections in a very, to me, a very, very unplayable state. I was so pissed off with the Sega collection, Sega Genesis collection, and the Mega Man collection, Legacy collections. Absolute shit ports. And that's why I was worried about the Mortal Kombat one. And then after I heard people are saying it has input delay, I'm like, yeah, if I'm gonna feel the same way as I did with the other games, then I probably don't want to play it. But that's me being very, very like picky, you know? But again, those games are not about playing the old games. It's documentary first before everything else. Kind of like me trying to play Tetris on an old Chromebook. Oh no, Cardoc's gonna die. Caradoc. Level up. Nice. Techayo, is that what it's called? Oh, what is this? Oops. Killer Pillar. Always love that name. Muster strength. Oh, no worries, Sauce. Wizard staff, wizard staff. Oops. Yeah, that's probably what you want. Sends a ball of fire hurling towards the baddie when used as an item. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go this way. No hard monsters. No hard monsters. Alright, we're good. Can't believe we're already fighting heal slimes. Yo, Gengar! How's it going, Gengar? Long time. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. I've been good. Streaming, having fun, playing one of my favorite franchises ever. How are you, man? Getting ready for work? Oh, that's right. I remember you always said you were always getting ready for work, or you're in the morning. Okay. Do one of you guys have heal? You do. Kardak has heal. Okay. Good to know. 7 a.m.? Yeah. Ooh, there's my mini medal. Anything else? How's work? How long does it take for you to wake up and then to get to leave for work? Usually. You wake up at 4:30? Wait. You chill for like 3 hours before going to work? Damn, from the time I wake up to go to work, it's like 15 minutes. Oh, you're a morning person. That's cool. How long does it take for you to go to work? There's a secret spot there. Let's see if we can go there. Ooh, antlions. Oh, nice, nice, nice. 5 minutes? Oh, that's so nice. It takes me over an hour to get to work sometimes. Thorn whip? Thorn whip. Oops. I kind of like thorn whip. Nice thorn whip. Cool. So how's life been going, Gengar? You playing any games? Yeah, I hate that too. This is why I want to move back to Japan very soon. If I can. When one travels alone in a small group, a whip or boomerang. Yeah, that's why I have a whip with me. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, there's definitely hidden stuff here. God, I wish I had Snoop. Or whatever you call it. Ah, you're a Pokemon guy. I couldn't tell, Gengar. Pokemon person. TCG, the card game? Is that what it means? I'll try to play Mario Odyssey for the first time. Yo, let's go. Yeah, next year, starting January, we're gonna do our Mario-thon. Oops. Is there anything else here? We're gonna play all the Mario games. Is there anything here? Okay, maybe there aren't any items here. Okay, let's get out. Yeah, I've never played a Mario game before. Well, Odyssey is a very good one. Yeah, I think you're gonna enjoy that one, Gengar. Odyssey is a very fun one. The only 3D Mario game I did not play was Sunshine. You played Sunshine? I could tell you're gonna say it's one of the worst games I've ever played, or it's the worst Mario game I've ever played. I got my niece a Switch for Christmas. Yo, that's very nice of you, Gengar. It's the worst 3D game, Mario. I knew it. Oh, both of us leveled. Nice. Just the worst of the 3D Marios. I could see that. I think that's a pretty common, like opinion. Yeah. Haven't figured out which games to get her. Well, are you waiting for games to go on sale? Because on the Switch, I highly recommend Mario Kart 8. I highly recommend, I don't know, maybe Animal Crossing or Breath of the Wild. Those are very good games. Oh, I don't have special permissions? Damn it. All right, let's get out of here then. Oh, we didn't even go there, so we can't even warp there. I'm so stupid. We should have gone there. Bayonetta 1 and 2, not perfect for kids. What are you talking about? Definitely not for kids. My sister said Odyssey and Breath of the Wild would be too difficult for her. Yeah, so... Oh, how old is your niece? Nine and still learning English? I would say a 2D Mario game. Yeah, at 9, I totally played like Final Fantasy. When I was 9, I played a lot of like Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario, action games. I think 9 is fine for 3D Mario. I would start with like a simple Mario though. Maybe Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder might be a good one. Yeah, Wonder. Yeah, later levels can get very challenging, but they're not necessary, right? Or are they? Whoa, Shade? Strong. Is 3D World on the Switch? Nice. Yeah, that's a good one too. Oh shit. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Anna. Did you catch your fish, Anna? Remember, Anna. Remember, today. This week is Nova Token or Nova Token month. Okay. Okay. All right, Anna. Have a good night. Yeah, Mario Kart, you can make it so that you don't fall off. If you mention Mario Kart, Anna's gonna come back from sleeping. She is the Mario Kart queen. One v one me now. No, Anna, go to bed. Extract the dampness from even the soggiest of sogginesses. The capacity to draw in water such the whole ocean could disappear within it, or so the legend tell. A mere flood, passageway, or two should be the work of but a moment of such a wonder. All right, Anna, have a good night. Let us return to my father and inform him of what has come past here, and hence to the cabin and pot within. Okay, yeah, we need to go get the pass so that we can go to the pass. Okay. You can set which spells and abilities the character use when following tactics by visiting spells and abilities. Oh, you could do that? Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Honestly, Sush, you never have to use mana. So, tactics, Sush is don't use MP. Spells, Kardik. Honestly, I just want you to use heal. You can. Otherwise, just attack. Oh yeah, speedrunning is definitely impressive, but it's not a good representation of how the game plays. Shrine of Flame. Alright, this requires a magic key. Kirby, yeah, Kirby. It's pretty easy. Kirby is very, it's designed to be very easy. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, she doth teach the torches to burn bright. Okay. Kirby's Drew's favorite game. Look. I personally do not like Kirby, okay? I'm just too old for Kirby games, I think. I think they're just too easy. Okay. So... Okay, so it does want me to go to the cave now. Okay. I think we should... I think we're fine. Yeah, I know they're designed on purpose, Coltain. But I played the Forgotten City. Is that what it's called? I'm sure they're good games. It's just, I need a Forgotten Land, yeah. I just need a little bit more challenge in my video games because I want to overcome obstacles and feel good about it. And the only exception for me was Astrobot. I thought Astrobot was way too easy, but it was fun because it's very charming and the physics were cool. The graphics were awesome. No, not Air Riders. No, I'm talking about Forgotten Land. Air Riders is a different kind of Kirby game. It's not your basic Kirby game. I still don't understand. I mean, Air Riders to me does not look fun for me. I'm sure I'm sure it's a great, fun, insanely good game, but it hasn't, even after Sakurai talking about it for 2 hours, it still didn't capture me. I don't know. And after watching like other people play it, like D-Guns, I was like, yeah, I'm glad that I didn't buy this game because I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Yo, Minty! Welcome, dude. How's it going, man? How's your Monday? Oh shit, they're down too. Did you go back to making Kid Icarus? Why? What good comes from Kid Icarus? Kirby is a way more popular character than Kid Icarus. No, that's a bad idea. Oops. Yes, I know what buffs and debuffs are. Thank you, game. I just need to level up. Damn, okay, hold on. Kardak needs to level up. Oh, thank you. Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. Those are good spells. Chimera Wing is really nice. I don't base my game choices on what is popular. I never said he did. I don't either. But you said he should go back. But you mean you want him to go back, not he should. Like some of the, like I said, dude, I told you, Coltain, I take words for what they are. So instead of should, you meant you want him to. I'm good. Day was all right. Played some Pokemon and managed some finances. Yeah, managing finances is important, man. What PKMN is Pokemon, right? No, but Sakurai is the type of game developer that does not also like. He's not the type of guy that would make it because it's popular. He literally made Air Riders because it's just a game he wanted to play, to make and play. He wasn't looking at, you know, he does not look at you know, what's popular. That's what I like about him. Okay, I think I need Boomerang on him. Pokemon was Pokemon. Yeah, I just had to make sure. Oh shit, he's using Flame Slash? Don't use Flame Slash, you're gonna use all your mana. No. Okay. Perfect Boomerang. Hell yeah, dude. That's how I want it. Helm Splitter is so good. Alright. Oh, because in Pokemon, in the game, they have the abbreviation like it's like zigzag, right? Pokemon, PKMN. I remember that. I remember that now. Oh, there's a mini medal in here? Okay, so there's no more though. That's the last one. I don't think Pikmin sell insane by Nintendo standard. I don't follow Pikmin, so I'm not sure. Oh, Pikmin. That's right. That's right. It could also mean Pikmin. Oh, hell yeah, dude. HPMP is a good place to farm then. Yeah, but when they have you rival come up, they'll call you PKMN, Trainer Blue. But also if you go to the menu, also, right? The menu. In the English version, it says PKMN. I heard Pikmin 4 was really good. I want to go back and play it, but I'm waiting for a Switch 2 like upgrade. Because that FPS is very rough. I'm a performance-driven dude, man. I can't do bad performance games. I need them to run at a certain... I need them to run well. It gives me a headache if it stutters, man. Dragon scale, that's for sush. 84 to 89. 54 to 59. No, give it to Caradoc. I can't do 30 FPS, especially with like the monitors I use. With like the new high-end, high-definition monitors, 30 just looks extremely choppy to me. It needs to, like 40 is a good like... It's the lowest I can go. Well, Minty, have you ever played the game Tim Tom? No, what was that game? It's like Pikmin. I like that game a lot. I had a good time with that. It's like Pikmin. You guy with the glasses? Come on. It's like Pikmin. No. No. Oh, come on. What was it called? No. It was really good. Oh, Tinykin. Check out Tinykin, Minty. Tinykin. This is a Pikmin style game, and it was really fun. I liked it. Yeah, it was on PlayStation Plus also, yeah. Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh, it is a sigil. Have we found one, Boo Brother? Boo Brother? I fear not. The items described as to us were said to be little more than ordinary stones. Ooh, oh, Boo. When we heard that the humans kept something of import here, I was full enough to... I hate this. I can't read. Are you the foul fiends who slay the poor men at the entrance of this cave? Huh? How's this? Who's this now, eh? Answer me. I suppose we are stripling, eh? The men were foolish enough to try and stop us, and they got their just deserts. Why would you? How could you simply... Simply what, little friend? Silence a sniveling nuisance. We foul friends do such things with ease. Well, what? Huh? Silence a pair of nuisance? No, Pokemon should just not be made by Game Freak. That's all. It's as easy as that. Let someone else make Pokemon games. Don't give it to Game Freak anymore. I'm looking at that Pokopia. Look at Pokopia. They make Pokemon look better than Game Freak themselves. ZA is amazing. Yeah, ZA's battle system looks fun. Don't heal. Nice. Just kill him, just kill him, just kill him. Just kill Abra. No! No! Why do you... No! He needs to die, he needs to die.
Much better.
Okay, good, he's dead. It's just you know, it's just you know. Nice, just keep healing. That's fine. Heal yourself. Okay, you're good, you're good. I think we're fine now. The boomerang is just so good. And Legend Arceus. I'm waiting for Arceus to play well on the Switch too. But also, I remember, guys, I'm not the biggest Pokemon guy, but I do want to get into Pokemon. You know, guys, I played Pokemon Leaf Green and Soul Silver, and you know we're going to play the next one next year. I think it's going to be February. We're going to play the next Pokemon game in February. See, there you go again. Coltane. I don't hate Pokemon. Why are you always telling people lies about me in chat? All the time. I don't know, man. If I miss that, you're gonna let it pass. And then everyone's gonna think I hate it. These may well have been the same creatures. In my brutally honest opinion, I think Dragon Quest Monsters is a much better Pokemon game. No, the best Pokemon game is Death Stranding 2. Never heard of it? It actually was Pokemon before Pokemon. This is Dragon Quest, the game we're playing right now. Dragon Quest. But it's Dragon Quest 5 is what started like capturing monsters. And then they made Dragon Quest Monsters for the Game Boy after Pokemon got popular. And so they made a spin-off Dragon Quest series called Dragon Quest Monsters, where you collect monsters, you breed them to make stronger monsters, and you had like, you know, you had 3 monsters with you instead of just 1 versus 1. And to me, I like the strategy of like having multiple monsters fight other monsters instead of just 1 versus 1. Yeah. These may well have been the same creatures that attacked Gwayland's Gate. The men mentioned monsters not usually seen in these parts, and I, for one, have never seen such beasts before. Did you check out a Dragon Quest game? Play Dragon Quest 11. That's a fantastic one. Alright, sigils. Let us go into Gwayland's Cave. The basement must be cleared of water and we must journey onward. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 is a masterpiece in my opinion. 8 has better music, 11 has better gameplay. Yeah, 11. 11 is the newest one right now. Well, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2. This one's the newest one, but it's a remake of the first one from the 80s. So it's very, like, you know, bare bones compared to like the new ones. 11 is better than most. Yeah, I would say that. I think 11 is better than most JRPGs in general. I think Dragon Quest 11 is a fantastic game. Not just a fantastic Dragon Quest game, but a fantastic game. There is this amazing review for Dragon Quest 11. I think it's by the guy who used to work for Kotaku. What's his name? Oh yeah, this guy. Look for Dragon Quest 11, the Kotaku review. He reviewed this game twice because he reviewed the game twice. He reviewed the game twice because the game came out twice. So he also made a Dragon Quest 11S Definitive Edition, the Kotaku review, and it's such a very good watch. So if you have time, watch that review. It's a very good review of FF11 or Dragon Quest 11. So I need to come back here with the key. Oh my gosh, it's Nova Deck. What's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. Concord Dragon Quest, dude. Don't remind me. I will play Lost Odyssey. I promise, Coltane. I promise I will play that. I don't have Zoom yet, huh? I wish I had Zoom. This is why we have Chimera Wings. You mean Concord was? All right, we got the bottomless pot. Bottomless pot. Concord launches with Ratchet and Clank as playable heroes. Wait, is Concord? No, Concord's been gone since last year. Oh. We need to go to Moonbrook. I know, I was hoping for like Concord skins, like Ratchet and Clank skins for the characters. That would have been sick. I bet they had them planned. 100%. Necklace of Immunity. An assuming necklace that helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to poison. I still think I should give this to Caradoc. He needs more defense. New monsters, watch out. What? Shit. Holy crap.
Kill.
How do you feel about these remakes? I love it. I love them. They're very simple, but I love them. Especially when you get to the harder boss battles later in the games. Like, they become, like, very strategic, and it feels very good, like, to beat them. It definitely gets a lot better. Which way do we go? Let's go left once. I want to see what's through here. Well, this is based on an NES game. It's a remake of an NES game. But they added so much more. They added so much more than the, like, because the NES was very short, it's not much, and it's extremely difficult. They added a whole lot in this game. But even if they did, it's still not like, you know, a giant game like the other Dragon Quest games. It's still pretty, like... It's nice because this comes with both 1 and 2. A shell shield. Ooh, nice defense. Hell yeah. Have you visited Shrine South? No. Had you done so, you would have met my brother. He once wandered this land of our own coast to coast and from hill to dale. Many are the intriguing tales he gathered on his travels. Oh yeah, 1 is so bare bones, but it's so, like, it's classic, you know? Oh god, okay, let's go back. You're just gonna chill here, dude? Well, yeah, I mean, that's the point of RPGs, though. They're for you to, like, go on this grand adventure, you know? I mean, most games are not 100 hours, okay? Most games are, like, 30 to 60. The only 2 JRPGs that I know that went to beat the game that took almost 100 hours were FF12 and Dragon Quest VII. Yeah, if you do extra shit, yeah. But you don't have to do extra. It's crazy how long you know, Call of Duty is. People spend hundreds of hours on those. Oh. People spend thousands of hours on Tetris, right? But to beat it, you don't have to. I played through Persona 5. Took like... But you're saying it's crazy how long JRPGs are? But you should, maybe your sentence should say it's crazy how long games are, because all games are long now. If you really think about it. I know you said RPGs, but name. Oh yeah, RPGs in general, but still, like I'm saying, it's not just RPG games, it's all games are long. Well, not all, okay, but most. The open world games are big. Tumblr tickets. RPGs were designed to be long. RPGs were supposed to be the games that took the longest, right? Yeah, but you play again to do the side content, and then you play it again because you wanna collect all of those, you know, the money stuff, so you could buy like the bazooka, and then you play it again. Yeah, it's replayability. But it's not, yeah. But, you know, like open world games, Ghost of Yotei, right? Those games are not RPGs technically, right? But those take a long time. God of War, you know, Spider-Man, all those. You could easily put like a lot of hours in those. Or Tombola tickets. Kingdom. Is there no? Okay, I need to go to the church in Moonham. That's south, right? We just came from north. Let's just go all the way down to that town. Oops. Last of Us 2? Yeah, I forgot how long that was. It's a one and done game. I don't think I ever want to go back to it though. All right, we made it. Moonham. Must be close to Moonbrook. So this place wasn't touched, but Moonbrook was. How far is this from Moonbrook? This must be Moonahan. I love me a long game. Yeah, I can only do one long game maybe at a time. But I do like the shorter games, like Dispatch. I love me a long game. It makes me reflect on where I was in my own life when I started. Yeah, that's also something I like, yeah. I've only played Last of Us once, and I've only... well, I played Last of Us... like 3 times? Just so I could get the Platinum Trophy when I did the survival mode. Yo, Adam, what's up, dude? My eyes are like so tired for some reason. How you doing, Adam? There's that sushi snooze. It's like my eyes are like they're super dry or something. You're gonna cry when you beat FF13. I've been chipping away at it for like 4 years. It's the longest game of all time. I actually got emotional, okay? I cried at the end of 13. Dude, so true, Adam. Maybe I do need it. I like 13. 13 is misunderstood, man. I like 13. It's because you're so strong, Coltane. Mini medal. FF15 made me cry. I know, Coltane, I know. Just pulling your leg. Many years ago, we of Moonahan were visited by the kings of Moonbrook, Maidenhall, and Cannock. Well acquainted did they say.
It's hydrate time.
Oh, is that Mr. Turtle? Hello, Mr. Turtle. You are strong? I don't believe you. How you doing, Mr. Turtle? Oh, Tumblr, let's do it. Pay a visit to one of the world's tombola stalls and hand over a ticket for a chance to win prizes. There are 5 ranks to reward. Ultimate, first, second, third, and fourth. The higher the rank, the better the prize. I think I don't stream. No, I stream every day, Mr. Turtle. This is our schedule for this week. Oh, hold on. No, it's Agareth. That is our schedule. Yep. Yesterday is our final, as usually Zelda. We're gonna finish Dispatch tomorrow. Wednesday's Retro Wednesday. We're gonna play Soul Blazer. Thursday is Sushi Drew Game Awards picks and predictions, and more FF Dragon Quest 2. Friday, Sushi Crew Night. You don't want to miss that because that's your chance of winning a lot of Nova tokens. Saturday and Sunday are FF and Zelda. We're trying to beat those. Oh, hell yeah, Minty. Okay. Sushi Drew, the poop you had... Ember, it's good to see you again. Sushi Drew, the poop you had today was in the top half or second half of poops by volume? Is that a statement? Or is that a question? I had a poop on Friday night that was maybe in 99th percentile in terms of volume. Oh, so you had... That's because you're doing some probiotic weird-ass bullshit thing, right? Damn it, I'm losing frames. Okay, I'm testing. I'm doing an upload speed test. Why the fuck are we discussing sushi shits? Amber wants to know. Hold on. It's still bad. Okay, should be good. All right, go ahead and refresh. Yeah, so I just learned. So I did some tests. Yeah, my upload speeds like go down. My upload speeds just go down. Like, I just tested my upload speeds and holy crap, it was like almost non-existent. So yeah, sometimes my upload speeds are great and then it just like throttles so badly and then comes back. So there's something wrong with my upload speeds. At least we know it's upload and not download. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I could try to get to like the top tier Comcast guys to fix it, but I don't know. So Sushi, anyways, was your poop today in the top half or bottom half of poops? I would say in the bottom half. I had bigger poops before. All right, Gengar, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Sorry I had to hear about my poops. Okay, although we do have to go on an ad break. So we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, we're not going to play games during this time. It just allows me to get up, stretch, drink some water, cry about my upload speeds, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All importance are important. I agree, Ember. You know the rules. We're only doing 1 token time a day, and that's at 8 p.m. Pacific. No, she went to bed. She went to sleep. Remember, we're only doing 1 token time a day. Thank you so much for your your interest in earning Nova tokens, because December is a very important day, important month, because the more Nova tokens you have by the end of the month, you will have a higher chance to win the Nintendo goodie bag. So get those Nova tokens, guys. Dude, I want an edged boomerang. What the heck? Golden claws? I need it. No, we only do it at 8 p.m. Pacific. That's the only time we do Nova token time. She never appears? Who? What are you talking about? Anna was here earlier. Rayleigh? Rayleigh was here yesterday. She hung out with us yesterday for a while. Alright, give us a good spin. Ultimate, ultimate, ultimate! The ultimate, ultimate, ultimate! Magic water? No, I need ultimate. Whoa! We got second class, but I want no, don't give me that. Oh, that's it? Hey, at least we got the yeah, okay. Well, none of us can equip it. Also, I never see Nova. Well, that's because they haven't redeemed a Nova Cam. She doesn't like being in this room when I'm the Torque of Truth? Bedazzled. Okay, let's give it to you. I just like putting tokens in Stream Machine. No one caught a Dragon Quest. No, Silly Chili was the only one who caught a Dragon Quest related fish today. No, I did not, Coltane. I think we have a pretty good amount of gold. We could buy stuff. Yes, I know it was only in Japan. I know exactly what you're talking about. Epic Fishing is not Nova Token. Nope. Only Dragon Quest is Dragon Quest MMO is Dragon Quest 10. And yes, I played that. I did not like it. Oh, hello. Sir, you are Knight of Moonbrook, are you not? Are you well? Yes, it has to be Dragon Quest related. Yep, for fishing. It's got to be a slime, a metal slime, a king slime, or Orochi. I think that there's only 4 fish in there. So it's very hard to get Nova tokens today. Because it means I need to add more fish. I wonder how good they were. I mean, they were fine. I mean, Dragon Quest 10 is still going strong. And there was a Dragon Quest 10 single player game too. Never released here though. Sentinels, the Starry Sky. Yeah, that's 9. I know. I want them to remake 9. 9 is so good. It's so addicting. Oh yeah, Ember. Like Dragon Quest is very, very famous for having like great music. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's called 10, Coltane, and it's still going very strong. They just announced a new like expansion. I mean, FF11 is doing very strong right now still. People still, dude, FF11 is doing very well. And it's like it's over 20 years old. It appears we should find answers to Moonbrook. Yeah, we have to go to Moonbrook. This is making me want to play a strategy game. Like what, Ember? Sushidrew, without saying... What? What's your favorite tropical fruit? Without saying... I don't get that. I don't get that, Drozilla. What do you mean? My favorite tropical fruit is mango. Global MMO, yeah. Wait. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get that joke, Drozilla. Sorry. Oh, Fire Emblem. Okay, like a tactics game. Oh, let's check the weapon store. I haven't been to the weapon store in a while. Like, we have so much money, we haven't spent it on anything. FF Tactics, great game, Ember. Ooh, so good. Absolutely loved it. Well, I'm still not done with it. I still have to do that dungeon. Alright, oh my god, that's 10 more damage though? I kind of like my weapons right now. Let's not. Let's get armor. Yeah, let's do that. 90 to 94, 98. 90 to 95, 79 to 87. Bronze shield would be nice. Stone hard hat is nice too, actually. And Caradoc. Yeah, let's do that for Caradoc. Yeah. Yeah, mangoes are great. I love mangoes. So good. Silly, wait. Did you get some rest? Good morning, Silly. God Morgan. I love pineapples too. Yeah, pineapples and mangoes are my two favorite tropical fruits, for sure. Me too. I like all fruit, Coltane. Except for the cherries they put in like, I don't know. What did they call those cherries? I don't like those cherries. The very sweet ones. I plan to beat Link's Awakening. That's right, you're still playing that. Marushino, yes, Ember. I don't like those. You can't plan your gaming. Alright, we want to go south to Moonbrook. I think we should head towards the right first and see if we can go to that secret area. Oh, these guys look tough. Go. Okay, not too bad. Can't cast spells. Use a boomerang. Nice. Oh, Blaster Master. I need to play that. I need to play Blaster Master. But also, when is UFO 50 coming out on the PS5? Shit, I want that game so badly again, because I'm gonna play through that game again. I loved UFO 50. Have you quested some dragons while I was gone, Sush? We haven't fought any dragons yet. No. No, silly. But we're still a kitty cat. Too anime. Too nerdy, I think, Minty. I don't know. It's too anime for me.
That was close.
I don't know. I can't get into those heads. Just the art style like turns me off. What is this place? Deserted village? Well, let's look around. I think there are enemies here. Oh no. Loom! I did lose myself in foraging for foodstuffs and only came to my sense when I saw that I was here. Tis a place famous for the spirits that do hunt in every crevice and corner. You would do well to leave her. You witnessed something terrifying. Gulp. Gulp! See the strength. Door's locked. Chain whip. What's the one I have? Thorn? Is chain better than Thorn? 84. Shit. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, Boomerang, can you... You can equip the chain whip. Yes. You keep your Thorn whip. Whip your ass. Like... Do it like Winamp. Whip that llama's ass. Okay, I want to go to the secret area. Curse of the Moon devs made Master Blaster? No way! Really? Curse of the Moon as in the blood-stained NES like spin-off game series, the 1 and 2? They made Master Blaster the... Ember's here to whip some asses. Not the 3D 2D ones, the pixel ones? What are you talking about? Dazzle Me Nots. Curse of the Moon. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 Curse of the Moon games, and none of them are 3D. Both of them are like, they look like NES games. No. Curse of the Moon were spin-offs of Bloodstained. You're sorry? Sorry's not enough, Kotane. You haven't played Ritual of the Night? Very good. Very good games. I cannot wait for Bloodstained 2, and I'm so happy they announced the second one. Yeah, I platinum Bloodstained. I love that game so much. But then they kept adding more to the game, and I'm missing out on all the added stuff because I bought it when it first came out. Like, I haven't beat Curse of the Moon 1 and 2. I want to play those on stream. Like, here. If you go look at my game library, my collection. So, like, if I go all the way down. Yeah, yes, that's right. I have 908 PlayStation games. You know what? There's too many games. It's okay. Yeah, I kind of want to like go back to Bloodstained, but since they're making a second one, and the sad thing is the director, not the director, but one of the I think the producer, someone passed away. It's very sad. It wasn't nice, dude. Imagine. Imagine. I mean, I definitely. Who is the guy behind Bloodstained? Well, Igarashi, yes, he's the guy behind it, but he wasn't the producer or the director. He produced it, but not director. The director passed away. Look, a lot of these games were free also, so. Imagine if I spend that much. Also, holy shit, Sub-Zero, I didn't even notice you were there. Sub-Zero, what's up, dude?
You look cold.
I didn't even notice that was you. I thought that was Alcahest that said that. My bad, my bad. I don't mind the graphics, Coltane. I thought it was fine. Here's the other secret area. I know, even the director for I mean, yeah, I mean, what's his name also just recently passed away, The Dead or Alive. What's his name? Yeah, Itagaki. Itagaki died, yeah. That was like out of nowhere too. There's no items here? One question. Has RAM prices went up lately? Yes, a lot. By a lot. RAM is very expensive right now. Not a good time to build PCs. Yo, Skittle, what's up, dude? He didn't make Ninja Gaiden, no. No. He directed the 3D versions of Ninja Gaiden. He didn't make the original Ninja Gaiden. How is this versus Dragon Quest III Remake? Skittle, according to a lot of fans, out of all of the HD 2D remake games, 2 is the best one, and then 3, and then 1. Most people agree that the second one is the best one, but I'm still early in the game, so I'm not sure. Ninja Gaiden NES is one of the hardest games I've ever played. We beat Ninja Gaiden on stream. We beat Ninja Gaiden on stream without using any saves or any of that. It was crazy. Yeah, I really love 3 also. But the fact that people are saying this is better is crazy. Like, it's crazy good. That's what I'm saying, like. Except I'm gonna die here. Hold on, I need to go in here first. Oh no. Oh, there's no battle. But Battletoads is way harder for me. I agree. I think Battletoads is a harder game than Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Team Ninja fan, to be honest.
Goddess. Do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far
Check out
as the eye
Noobsock's
could
Christmas
see.
edit when you can.
Shining
It's glorious.
marble
Alright,
from
I will.
ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this.
Ninja Gaiden on Xbox is way better than NES games. It's like saying Final Fantasy 7 is better than FF1. No shit.
I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
No, I need to go and revive you. Oh, Hayabusa Ryu. No, Ryu isn't a character in the game, but he's not the main character of Ninja Gaiden 4. Yes, you'll find him later.
Majesty?
Oh, so
Damn, Moonbrook is fudged.
my kingdom ruins.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this.
Yeah, that's messed up.
My beloved daughter, I beg of thee, live.
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall. To have everything that one holds dear taken.
Sorry, Sushi, I have to drop Death Stranding. It's just way too burnt for me. Yeah, sorry. Don't say sorry to me. That's fine. Yeah, no, like I said, Pancakes, either you love it or you hate it. Or you find it boring. I absolutely loved it. And so I don't think I don't think you will enjoy 2 then. But 2 might be my game of the year. So
What was that? Could there yet be survivors?
is it the Princess of Moonbrook?
Let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
Oh, I'm alive. Hold on. Must heal. Okay, we're in Moonbrook, right? There must be monsters here. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Let's do that first. There's a monster up here. Nice crit, nice crit. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Interact? What was I interacting with? Excuse me? Look like a... Oh. Interact with what? What? What am I interacting with? What? Damn that damage. Restless armor. Great monster to capture. Do you have to put the cat suit? No. Do you have to complain? Okay, oh, there we go. Oh, there's a mini medal here. Damn. Undead Undoer Scroll. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like... I don't, like... I have to choose who to give it to. I think that's Sush. Yeah, I would say give Death Stranding another try. You might love it. You know. And I'm happy that Pancakes gave it another try, but he just said that he couldn't get into it. He find it boring. Yeah, I've absolutely loved it. No, honestly, pancakes. Sure, yeah, you could do that. Just do it. Just do a story thing. Because Death Stranding 2 really makes it so mainstream. Like, it's so much easier to play through 2. It's not monotonous as 1 was. Ooh, Holy Lance. Okay, okay, okay. $60. Yeah, maybe it's good because he's good against undead. Scholar's Cap. Defense and Wisdom. Oh my god, that's so good. What the hell? Fine. You know what? I'm giving the cat suit to him. And Sush is wearing a shell armor instead. Happy? You happy about that? Now I'm not a cat. And that's the thing, pancakes. Once you get to the point where the backtracking is so much faster, then it's that feeling of like, oh my god. Right? It feels so much better now. I don't have to do all this again. Because you're building roads and you're building all these things and it's like, oh my god, it's so much easier and faster and it's great. Yeah, I never beat 5. V was a cool character though. Six is coming out? Who told you? It's not coming out. Not coming out anytime soon. Yeah, it hasn't been announced or rumored, so. Don't call me Sue shit. Cunt train. I know it was. I was just joking, Coltane. A lucky one. DMC is still better than any Capcom game? This year? I thought it was Monster Hunter. You know, the best sold game of the year. Savage when he needs to be. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, but it was the best sold game in the. I remember reading the analytics of sold games earlier this year. It was the best selling game of the year, but not anymore. No, for every game. Yeah, I forgot how many months it was. It dropped off. Yeah, obviously. They need to bring back GTA 5 and sports games. Duh. Yeah, I don't have the numbers on me. Why do you feel sad for GTA fans? They're eating so well. They're eating so well. What do you mean? You feel sorry for them? Well, here I am in Windows 11. Yo, Pyro, welcome back on Windows 11. How do I look? You look great, Pyro. Better than her. You look fresh and so clean. They always delayed the 6th. Look. Delaying 6 was inevitable. How do we get there? Oh, I have to go up. Yeah, that is normal. True. Yeah, he knows, Turtle. He knows. Yeah, I'm gonna play Chronos also. I get pancakes. I had it for the PC. I had a free code from the devs. They sent me a free copy to do a review copy for it. You guys knew that, right? And we tried to play it, but it wouldn't play it on my PC because I couldn't stream it at the same time. And use OBS. And I'm like, give me the PS5 copy. And I told them, you know what? I'm sorry. Oh god, we're dead. Oh god, we're dead. Run. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, keep... Oh, shit. Oh god. Run. Okay. We are leaving. Minahan. Yo, Sensation, what's up? Please don't post links. Well, I guess you're a sub, it's fine. But if you have links and stuff like that to share, put it on the Discord. Yeah, please, Sensation. Please don't do stuff like that. I wish there was a new Mega Man game announced too. Fine, bye then. Alright, Sensation, see you. Alright, where's Coco-san! What's up, man? Genki? Ramao? Ramao って何? Ramao? Omara? Ramao? Genki-yon. Love to hear it. Oh, Lamau. Yeah, I hope to see a new Mega Man game too. For sure. Dragon Quest is super fun. Really enjoying it. Oh, it's the sound of a new follower. Wait. Every time I hear this song, that sound, it always sounds like I got a new follower. I know, I love Mega Man. Mega Man is one of my favorite series. Alright, maybe we do need better armor. Yeah, I think it's time to get a new shield. At least for Sush. Is 83 the highest? 84, a bronze armor, but it's 840 versus 680. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, does that mean a bronze will add a lot more? It does. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have the money. We have the money. Yeah, so yeah, Coco-san, I do, you know me, I'm a huge Dragon Quest fan. This is a pretty good version of 2. Might be the best version of 2 out there. So, and the game is beautiful, the music is great. Ooh, we got to gamble. Let's do that later. Let's... Alright, bye. I need my Chimera Wing. Let's get a few more of those before we get Duda, or whatever it is. Zoom. Okay. Oh, a Novacam. Alright, give me 1 sec while I grab her. Nova's in Marvel, so I should buy it. Isn't Nova in the Marvel Rivals too? And that game sucked. Just kidding. I sucked. I sucked at that game. Alright, let's go back to Moonbrook. Nova's a dude. Damn it. There has to be stuff here, right? Items. The fiends, they come. Someone, anyone save us. There are stuff in here. Medicinal herb? All that for medicinal herb? Nice zap. Yeah, let's use up all of our MP. That's fine. I don't know Marvel. I'm not a Marvel guy. Never been a fan of Marvel. There's just too many. Too many of them. They're like Pokemon. Collect all the Marvel superheroes. Put them in your pocket. Like Ant-Man. Helm Splitter's so good. Dude, there goes our MP. Only Marvel I know is Spider-Man and Iron Man. I like Doctor Strange. I was invited to go see Doctor Strange. My friends came into my home, woke me up, took me out of bed, gave me some acid. We went to the movie theater, and that was quite the experience. Yeah. But I've never seen it sober. I've only watched it once on acid. And it was great. The best part of Doctor Strange 2 was the very beginning when he puts down his champagne and pulls his cloak on and flies off the balcony. The best part of Doctor Strange 2 is that it was directed by Sam Raimi. The best part about Doctor Strange 2 that it was literally just the Evil Dead underneath everything. Oh, we made it. I hope there's no boss.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There's no life here.
Oh, that's cool.
Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 also has Evil Dead stuff. I agree. Yeah, for sure.
Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhaps someone there might know.
Hi. High east to the shrine.
You think Evil Dead 2 is a 10 out of 10, Coltane?
Find her.
Me too.
Well, that clearly was not the king.
I agree, man. Evil Dead 2 is GOAT. Is GOAT. Oh, Rise is great, Alcahest. Rise is great. Honestly, I cannot wait for anything Evil Dead. Like, Evil Dead is my favorite, so I love Evil Dead so much. It is amazing. Yeah, me too. I've seen Evil Dead 2 so many times, Coltane. I mean, I know! Ash vs. Evil Dead was so good. I loved that show. It's still worth watching.
Whoever it was.
Me too. Yeah, Ashley was great.
They have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell.
I'm certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it.
It's the Princess of Moonbrook.
But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
Yeah, Army of Darkness is good too. Alrighty, primitive screwheads, listen up. This is my boomstick. No. I like to say no in Dragon Quest.
Well, if you are sure. To Moonhan, then?
No.
Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
'Tis a sad place indeed. I did not see Briscoe County Jr. Alcahest, no. I am a fan though, I haven't seen that one. Give me some sugar, baby. There's one chest we could open. Full moon ring. Okay, give me some luck, baby. Alright, it's time we left. Let's just use evac. It's a fun movie, Minty. If you're asking about it, Minty, I would say it's definitely worth watching. I would even go as far as to say, go watch the first one and then watch the second one. It's basically, it's the same movie, but just upgraded. One had its scenes that I liked, that I wish was on the second one. I say both of them are good, but 2 in general is a better movie. But you should watch both 1 and 2, and then watch Army of Darkness, and then watch the 2013 remake or version. I don't want to say remake, like a version. It's bonkers. It's so good. And then Rise is excellent as well. Yeah, Evil Dead 2 is better in general, but I think 1 had some scenes that were classic scenes. I had no idea they were good. They're fun. Minty, they're fun. You know, more than anything, they are fun movies. They are huge inspirations to a lot of movies in the future. Hell, literally the name Cabin in the Woods is literally the cabin in the woods in Evil Dead. That's what the movie is. I'm wanting a new indie game to play, so I've been thinking about buying Tiny Bookshop. I mean, Tiny Bookshop is very, very, like, cozy and no stakes. It's kind of... I mean, if you're into that, but I would say that game is a lot more boring than Death Stranding. It's not boring, but I would say it's more boring. Coco. I like Tiny Bookshop. I even played it on stream. I liked it. Coco, ijine wa dame desho. Oh shit. See, look what you made me do, Coco-san. Oh god. Okay, bye. That's so mean. Not to me. To Sensation. I don't know if he's here anymore, but... What I was saying is that compared to Death Stranding, it's more boring. Coco, you didn't even listen to me. Because Pancakes was saying that he didn't want to play any more Death Stranding because it was too boring to him. No, you don't, Coco-san. But I'm sorry. まあ俺もいじめられたよ。Alright. Oh, Turtle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn, Turtle. Okay, hold on. Ow. I got shocked. Jiniji shoku? Yeah, something like that. Yo, Oatmeal! What's up, man? Oh, it's Iro? I thought Shoku. I mean, you can read it like that, but yeah. Toiro. I don't even know. I didn't know that's how you read that. Junin Toiro? I read that Juni Jushoku, but you're right. It's Juni Toiro. Starting to work for the time being at the ski hill. Nice, Oatmeal. Are you at the ski hill right now? Are you actually working? Have a decent job interview on Wednesday? That's good, man. Dude, I never studied that stuff. Yo, we got Whistle. Nice. $35 is not too bad. 29 is cold. And 35 is cold too, don't get me wrong. Whew. Oh, I know you like cold. I know CJ likes cold. There's a lot of people who like cold. Silly Chili. Did she say she liked cold? Forgot. Let's grab one more mini medal. There's one. Where's the swamp shrine? 19 degrees. Oh, Celsius. Okay, there's a. Okay. Yeah, 66 is warm for winter. Yeah. I agree. Where's the church? I'll take that. Divine Dagger. Ba 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 da dum. Ba 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 ba. I like sleeping in cold rooms so I could tuck myself in the blankets more. Alright guys, that's gonna do it, guys. That is gonna do it for tonight's stream. Thank you so much everybody for joining us for some Dragon Quest and some fun conversations. Sorry we made someone felt butthurt earlier for Sensation. He'll probably never return, but it's okay. You can't just come in and start linking shit and saying, watch this. Yo! Coco-san, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's go back to full screen. I just want to show you guys the schedule for tomorrow. We're playing Dispatch. We're going to finish up Dispatch tomorrow, hopefully. Sorry for the bully. No, you're not. No, you're not. I know you're not. I would hug you if I could, Coco-san. But you didn't want to hang out when we were at Montreal, so. I just got off at VRC with friends. My headset buggering out. That's true, we were downtown at 1 a.m. Dispatch, more like dat patch. Hey, Alcahaz, good. Guys, remember, the Nova token race starts today. Collect your Nova tokens because this is your chance to win everything that's inside here by the end of the year. Okay? Just saying. You want to win, get those Nova tokens. Alright, anyways, that being said, guys, we are going to end the stream here in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Oatmeal, Turtle, Coco-san, Minty, Alcahest, all you wonderful, wonderful people. Thank you so much for joining us today for another successful stream. Good night, good night, good night. Let me end the game. I'm going to watch some Full Metal Alchemist. Maybe a couple episodes before I go to bed tonight. I've already seen One Punch Man. Oh, Smiling Friends? I heard that's pretty good. I like, what's that called? Season 3 is already out. I'm not into seasons. I'll just watch one season and then call it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub earlier. Okay, bye. Everyone is don't turn the okay bye into a meme, please. Sweet dreams, Mr. Turtle. Thanks for hanging out. Can't wait for season 4 next decade. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Buy what? What do you want me to buy? Gooby? Let's see if we're gonna stream out to raid out to some friends. What is Cubby playing? Geo Bingo? You guys know I do stay until the end of the song. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid out tonight. I am just going to get some rest, some sleep. My eyes are burning for some reason. Night nerds, night alcohest. Alright, it's the end of the song. As always, I love you all so very much. Thank you so much for all your support. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys with more gaming with Dispatch tomorrow. Can't wait. Collect your Nova tokens. That being said, have a good night. Sleep tight. Peace.